What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome back. Of course, I am your friendly neighborhood host, SinnersTrain01. I hope all of you have had a great weekend. Hopefully, you've had a great start to your week. Obviously, we're coming back for technically the first time streaming since our stream that we did last Friday, although we did do a Clone Hero stream last night, but those get deleted because of copyright reasons, obviously. So welcome back. Today it is time to finally, hopefully, finish up Star Wars Outlaws. That is right. We're just a few trophies away from having this game complete. Let me say hello to everybody. Hello to Daniel. Hello to Coyote. Hopefully you're doing well, bud. Renee, always a pleasure to have you in here. Hello, Fraser. It's awesome to see you as well. I hope everyone just has a great day. Let's resume. Let's get into the final list of trophies that we need to do in order to get this game platinumed and done. I'm ready. I hope you guys are ready as well. I've enjoyed, playing through this game so much. It's been a blast. Hello, Garrett. Welcome. Homer's here. What's up? Sawyer, welcome, my friend. Just welcome to everybody for being in here. I appreciate it. And, of course, Natalie, welcome. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at what it is we need to do in order to finish this platinum. All right, so first things first, we just have a few, honestly, just a few trophies left. Really, technically 5. So let's get started. First one we need to do is blind 30 enemies with Nyx attack. So this essentially is just going to an area where there's going to be enemies and using Nyx to blind the enemies. It's as simple as just having them be attacked. It doesn't even say that you need to attack. You just need to blind the enemies. So I just wonder if I don't even need to attack the enemies myself. I just need to make sure that Nyx is attacking them. And you can see the other ones have to do with space. And then there's the defeat a raider to clear wanted status. So we'll do that one as well. All right. So first things first is we need to go to a location where we can actually do this. So we need to go outside, because you cannot fire weapons inside this structure here.
Come on, there's a faster way.
There's always a faster way. So let's head out here. I know that there's a little Imperial base, like kind of right outside here. So this should be an easy one to get a few enemies right here. Alright, so it should be as easy as just me hitting L1 to attack. That should count as 1, if I'm not mistaken. It really should. If you follow the directions on what that says, I don't see how that wouldn't account for 1. Okay, so let's see. Alright, so I'm just going to do a distraction here. Get him, like, as far back here as I can.
Nyx, put on a show.
Don't let it get away.
Understood. We'll report back.
Okay, now once Nyx is done, then I will hit the L1 to attack.
Nasty beasts.
Nix,
We should go
attack.
back to our post.
I mean, that should be the correct way to do this, right? You have to let it finish the animation, Sam says. Really? Like, you have to go through the entirety of the animation. I mean, I'll give that one a shot too and see it.
All right, distract him, Nix.
What the crap?
So that means we haven't done a single one yet then.
Oh, quick!
Go get him, buddy.
So let them go through the entirety? How does that even make sense?
Good job.
The pikes collect your head!
Does this mean you don't want to work with me?
So we just have to do this over and over.
Get him, Nix. Nix, find cover. Nix, attack. Okay, not bad. Get him.
I mean, it does seem...
Over here!
Nix, attack.
I just can't believe you have to let it go all the way through. But, I mean, if this is the way you're saying you can do it, I mean, that's just... Because we haven't done it. We haven't let them, like, do it the entirety of the time, so maybe this... We'll see. You have to do this 30 times, but at least it allows us to do it over and over.
Get him, Nix.
I don't understand where through the course of the game you would even be able to get this, because there's never a situation where you're gonna just allow Nix to attack the enemy and not do anything about it. You know what I mean? Like not shoot the enemy or not shoot it while Nix is in the middle of attacking. So that's where that confuses me. It's like that seems like a pointless trophy, because you would never put yourself in a situation where Nix is attacking an enemy and then you not finishing that enemy off in the middle of the attack. Unless you're trying to run away. So if they would have put it on there, you know, have Nix attack an enemy and then lose line of sight 30 times, then it can make sense. I don't know how many times I've done this so far. We've got to be at least 15 at this point. I think we're getting closer. I hope. This looks so ridiculous. The things I do for trophies. Wow, dude. You were right. Sam coming in with the win. I can't believe that you actually have to do it the entirety of the time. But Sam, thank you so much for, Making sure we did that right, dude. I appreciate it. Everyone give a big shout out to Sam. All right, so that's 45. Speaking of, I need to take my pill. I have been very lackadaisy with my pills lately, and I have to stop. These are very important for me to take.
Here, go.
All right.
I am not so easily dealt with.
Really? There's another one? Are you still on the thing?
Enough.
You're just sitting
No
there.
hiding now, Nix.
Sheesh.
You should think about making peace with your enemies.
Yeah, it'll make things easier.
The
All right.
information on that data disk is worth a lot to any syndicate. Think about who you want to sell it to.
On that data disk. So is there something I could turn into the pikeys? Just so I can get them off my back for just a split second, you know? Sometimes. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so... Corrupt Imperial officer... Let's go ahead and see if I can turn something in that'll help that out real quick. Right. So I head this way over to there.
You look like you need to do some shopping.
Okay, let's keep an ear out for comlink chatter about Gorak.
Where are you? If you don't get here quick, I'm just gonna eat without you. I'm starving.
Not the Dawn. Still having trouble with those troopers?
It never ends. They won't stop hassling me. And now my stock hasn't arrived. Back to vials, Juba juice, none of it.
Hey Sam, thanks for becoming a member,
Still
buddy.
get a discount, right? That was the
Everybody,
deal on Maragata.
give some love to Sam. Thank
It
you
was
so
a
much
one-time
for
deal.
becoming the newest
I
member
can't
on the channel.
afford it anymore. Not unless I can stop the Empire from strangling my business.
What if I helped you track your shipment down? Maybe we could reinstate that discount on a permanent basis.
Do this, and you'll have a discount for life. My stock was on a ship called the Windliner.
Windliner. Huh. I'll look out for it. How's it going?
Well, I don't see anything for me to... So what I'm trying to do is I need
Thanks.
to find a Pike Syndicate boss. See, that's an armor in the Crimson Dawn area. So I need a Pike version of that. There you go. It'd probably be him, if anybody, I would say.
For the business.
Welcome. Take a look around.
All right, so that's Crimson, so that's why.
I am tired of this.
I don't have any data cards to give. So what was the point of them telling me? Yeah, I don't understand that. He said give data, but I don't have any data to give. Asgarde, hello Shintrain. Let's get those last 5 achievements. Well, technically 4 because you just need the 4 of them technically. All right, so here's the next thing we need to do.
Come back, sir. She's not
See you later.
I'm really trying to.
I
Another
cannot
listen.
believe Gorak tolerates that spice rat.
Tolerates? He is as angry as the rest of us.
Then he should do something about it. Letting her walk all over us makes us look weak.
She will get what's coming to her. Trust me.
Oof. Guess I need to watch my back.
Yeah, of course, they're after me. Yeah, we know this.
Wait, I know you.
Let me think. Let me think. I guess it really doesn't matter. We don't need to get them back up to normal right now. Okay, let's move on to the next one here. We only got 4 left. All right, so there's this one, which is the acquire the scoundrel gear set. Defeat each syndicate's capital ship, fly into space, defeat, and that one. So let's do the hologram one, which is what? Okay, what's that achievement called? Hold on. That one's called Acquire the Scoundrel Gear Set. All right. Obtained during the side quest Jet Kordo's Legacy. In this side quest, you have to find holodiscs that unlock 6 of the vaults across different planets. So this one's going to take a little time. It's going to take a little time. You only need to end up opening the first full vaults. First 4 vaults if all you want is the gear set. However, you do have to follow steps to get to the vaults, which will not open if you do not have the right holodiscs. Okay. Scoundrel Belt into Shara. Alright, so here we go. I've got this up so we can make this easy peasy lemon freaking squazy. Squahazy. Patrick Squahazy is my favorite of the Squahazys. Okay, so look for Typhon's Rock. So this Typhon guy has a rock somewhere, and I've never been there, so it's probably it's next to Typhon's Rock, but it doesn't show me anything else that it's close to, so I have no idea. I hate when they do that. They zoom in on the map way too much, so you have no idea where it is. It has like a branching open somewhere. I guess because maybe I've never been to Typhon's Rock. I don't know where it is. There's a blue line somewhere. Okay, so here's the blue lines. There's a time where the blue line is going down and then around. I think this is it right here. Okay. So then I believe this is where it is. Typhon's Rock right here. Okay, so there's Typhon's Rock. This thing is going to be literally about right here. And you can even see it on the map right there. Okay. So we've got the point. Let's just go ahead and fast travel to right here. We know where we're going.
Hold on, Nick.
I do feel like I need to get the pikes off my back just a little bit, because I don't know how much they're going to try to, like, essentially attack me all the time because I don't have them. Wait, I need to go... Why am I headed that way when this... Oh, because I'm following the wrong one. There we go. Okay, there's Typhon's Rock. And there's the thing. There's something I just ran into.
Oh, it's that traitor.
Where? Oh. Here, let me go to the trader first. Let's see if there's anything I can...
So I just gotta look for this place and find where that red dot leads.
Oh my gosh. I don't even know how to get up. Hey Ricky, how you doing, bud? Remember, we still gotta fully upgrade our thing, so that's why I'm kind of looking around here. Because I might need to do that. Here we go.
What's up, big guy?
I mean, since we're taking down the capital ships of all of them, I mean, they're going to be coming after us pretty deep. Oh, they must have spawned down there.
Take a look.
Oh.
Come on, time to die, K-Vest.
I thought I got the high ground. It's supposed to be easier for me. Man, they're really good at throwing this stuff. That's that. 2 more left. Oh, no, don't fall. Oh my god, what a perfect throw. Alright, there's only 1 left. See, this is gonna keep happening until I...
Yes.
There we go.
Whew. It's over.
You look like someone with fine...
Shuma, do you ever stay in one place?
I don't make credits standing still, Kay. I have goals.
Oh, like what?
I will make enough to start a new life with my chosen mate.
Like, this would have been a good
Once I have
achievement.
the credits, I will go home
Find
to her.
this, find her in every location.
Are you ready to buy?
Unfortunately, as you can see, there's nothing. Oh, there's this here. Okay, that should have fulfilled 1 request. Ooh, we need one of those. That should have filled another one. Everything else looks like it's done.
Goodbye.
Bye.
All right. See how that helped us? Got us a few more. Let's go. All right. So it should be right there. Ooh, nice. Perfect. I'm doing good, Herman. Hopefully you're doing good. You want a Han Solo game? That would be really cool. Yeah, you would think that they would try to create games with characters that are very well known, obviously, because then those will be seen in a really, really good light, but that's not always the case, unfortunately. Alright, so what is here? Probably this right here. Good, Ricky. I hope it works out for you, man. Yeah, just take my videos as advice and then follow your own path. We're all working together, right? Okay, so now you can see what we need to do. Where'd it go? Oh, crap. Oh no, how do I probably have to bring up the holo tracker. There you go. So, oh, I can't jump down? Well, why would you even give me this little thing here? Alright, so I need to go down. Huh? What?
Hang in there, Nix. I think we're getting close.
All right. Interesting.
Better be something good in there. Huh. So this tracker points out hidden trade league crates as well. I should keep an eye out for those too. Okay, let's hear it. Yes!
Are you here? My sensors. What are you doing? Jet? Who is that on the ground?
Ion, I need you to remain calm. Dorhalt sold us out, so I had to take care of some things.
What did you do?
Dorhalt betrayed us, and I can prove it. He put the whole crew and the heist itself at risk. We need to go to the backup vault. I will prove it to you.
ND5, I found one of Jet Kordo's vaults. Whole place has been cleared out, though.
Anything valuable?
Got something, yeah, but there's another holodisc with a recording from Kordo. Seems like the heist didn't go as planned.
They rarely do.
There's gotta be more of these out there. He mentioned there were other vaults used for the heist.
Could be worth looking into.
Yeah, maybe Kordo pulled this one off.
All right. So now, does it actually show up as a mission? I'm not seeing it actually show up as a mission unless it's over more here. You see these here. Where's the Jet Kordo mission? Does it not, has it not showed up here? There you go. Jet Kordo's legacy. All right, so we've done the first one. Now we can move on to the next one. The next one is going to be on Akiva. All right. Okay. It's going to be out here. There's like a tiny island right there. So it'll be right here. Nice little fast travel point right close by. You gotta love that. Okay.
Feel like going for a ride?
All right. So there's an island on the side of here. How do I get up? All right, there's no way to get up. Well, that's not good. I mean, there's got to be a... This is where it said... Let me read what it says here. Oh, you will need 2 upgrades before you can make this trek, including the Hydropulsar ability given by Teeman the Scavenger and the Speed Boost ability given by Alia the Mechanic. Let me see. So, okay, hold on. Alia the Mechanic. Huh? What? The Hydro Repulsor ability given by Teeman the Scavenger. There's Teeman. Hydropulsar. Okay, we've got that. Obviously. And the Speed Boost ability given by Alia. Okay. She was like one of the first ones. Sela Revic. Alia. There's no... Alia's not a mechanic. So I think they meant Selo. The speed boost. Yeah, so we have it. Okay. Alright, so if I'm reading this right... I gotta look at this real quick again.
Hang on tight.
It's more about, like, being here. With it in front of me. Let me see where I'm at right now. Okay. So there's that. I need to move... over a little bit more to the... This is so weird. Over here. I'm so confused on this part here. I'm exactly about where they are. But they don't do this. This site doesn't do a good job at telling you exactly where it is. Is there more clues I'm supposed to figure out or something? Let me look at this video. Okay, so there's the first one. Oh, maybe you need to buy the holodisc first or something? Or you have to read it or something? I'm really confused sometimes. You know what? This is really weird. Like, this video is in a totally different location and place. I think you have to purchase... Maybe it's just showing you... You think you have to purchase the thing. Maybe it won't show up until you do that. Do you think that's what it is? Yeah, you have to buy the holodisc from the trader. Hey, Evermute. Yeah, okay. So I think I'm seeing what it's saying. You have to buy... You have to buy it from a trader first in the market district. So... Yeah, I just can't follow, like... a guide particularly like that. You have to actually go to where. All right, so the market district should be right here, I think. Yeah.
Hey, you. I've got everything you need on your truck, please.
You there! Want to get rich quick? Got the rarity from the Miyuki Trade League right here.
Mysterious holodisc. Alright, so that should be what I need.
You're not gonna regret it. Trust me, friend. That's a ticket to getting rich.
So why sell it?
We can't all be hunting treasure.
Alright. Here we go. So this is this is what's so weird. It's in a totally different spot. Okay. Now I go to the map. All right. Zoom out. We are headed over pretty much right here. Landing zone. Yep, this is where we're gonna have to land, and it's gonna be really just about like right here. You see this little rock? That's pretty much where it's gonna be. Okay. I forgot this abandoned hideout puts me in a really awkward position.
Hey, buddy.
All right. See, now it's like kind of weird. I can't. There it
We need
goes.
to pick up the pace.
Sometimes it doesn't come out. All right. I don't know if I can get to it. Oh, I need to. Yeah. Oh, I can't get over there. Okay. All right. Okay. So there's the little bridge right here. This is where I got to find out how to climb up. All right, here we go. Also, anytime I see these guys, I want to take a look real quick because some of them could have something that we're missing for a particular thing, and we just want to make sure. It looks like we're good. All right.
Thanks a bunch, kids.
Okay, so there's where it is, I think. Hey, Garrett. Okay, now I should be able to get out the hollow disc.
Whoa. I've never seen architecture like that before. Andy, what is all this stuff?
The origins are unknown. Some of the locals attribute it to the Ayako.
Wonder if anyone's been inside recently.
Okay. Now it just says, all right, so it's to the, okay, you go across it and it's to the right. So it's over here somewhere. There it is. All right. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. All right, so it's over there. So we got to go back, right? If I'm reading that correctly, we need to go. All right. Huh. Okay. These are really fun, man, because you gotta. It's clearly off in that direction, but I don't know which. I don't know if I should be heading this way. Why won't it let me use it anymore?
All right, let's see what we have here.
Oh, here we go. I guess I did. I guess I was in the right direction. I wonder if you can find this without getting the hollow disc. Right there's the opening. So... There it is. All right. You know, I don't want to like have everything be done for me, you know? I like to try to figure things out sometimes on my own. Okay, that's certain death unless we do this right.
Oh, whoa. He built this inside a Nahiako ruin? Kordo was prepared for anything. Looks like there's another Trade League vault on Akiva. Hey, Indy, I cleared another of Jet Kordo's vaults.
Anything interesting?
Well, besides some of Jet's old collection, it looks like there's another vault here on Akiva.
I've heard some huts around the spaceport mention something about that.
All right, maybe I should check in with the huts, see where this leads.
So this is what still got me confused, because this, if you only need to do 4 of them from what it says. You do need to have the... Okay, I see that. Okay. Alright, well, we might as well just go through the thing. I mean, why not? Okay, so there's the Overgrown Vault. Next up is the Forgotten Vault. So, again, you have another fast travel point here. So let's take a look, and it looks like we're going back to that same location down here. Over by the promenade, so starting off right here. Alright. Hut enforced assignment, Forgotten Vault. Betrayed. Yep, and that's why it's going to take us over to here. And then eventually over to there. But we had to do this first, so... We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Thank God we're good with the huts. Huh? Hut enforcer assignment. What am I supposed to do? Oh, am I supposed to steal from him, probably?
See what they've got. Nice job, Nix. Good job, buddy. Let's find that vault.
All right. And that's probably what it's over there, then. So let's look at the disc.
Okay, signal's good.
Yep. See? Yep. All right, let's go. So it's a shame that the game does force you to go through, because how cool is it to stumble across the stuff, you know, too? But it looks like the game does force you to go through each and every single step first. So what it's going to be is right over here again, remember? It does seem like a very fun side mission, I will give it that. These are the things you want tied to achievements, right? Of course, we were exactly where we needed to be earlier, but I didn't see anything. It could have been that I could have still done this. But my guess is no, because I'm thinking you do need the... I'm going to look around first. Because I'm at the waypoint where it's telling me I need to be. But as you can see, there's still nothing here. It tells me that I can climb. Oh, yeah. Probably need the holodisc. You can isolate the frequency with the holodisc, but I didn't even see the rock.
Got a signal.
Alright, so... Okay. Now, can you keep the hollow disc while you're here? On the speeder?
Ready next?
So straight ahead. Let's do another one. All right, that way.
Okay, signal's good.
Yeah, it's still right there. All right, so... All right. Oh, but we got to release that, so there's probably... See, that needs to be undone. So there's got to be something like right here. Huh. I mean, clearly this is the way to go, but you can't... Huh. I'm guessing that's what needs to be put down. But how am I going to put that down? I can't use Nyx. There's got to be some other... Is there like a... No, I don't see a back way there. Huh. Yeah, okay, I'm a little stumped here.
All right, let's see what we have here.
I don't know, guys. You said speeder jump? Yes, but how do I get... How do I get my speeder up there, though?
Let's drive.
Like this? Huh?
Okay, signal's good.
I knew it. I knew it. Come on, Sam. I knew that. I totally knew that. I didn't need your help again. I always need your help, Sam. Never leave me. Sam, never leave me.
Okay, looks like someone's been living here. Calm down, buddy. We got this. Oh, that turret's definitely active. Find some cover, Nick.
Oh, shit.
We lost them for now.
I guess you can't shoot it. Is there any place to... Let's see. I'm not seeing... If I can't shoot it, there's got to be something else I can do with it. Nope, you can't shoot it. Nope. There we go. Okay, there it is.
Okay, turret's down. Now let's see what we can find in there.
So this one's gonna have a
Got
piece.
another
Yep.
one of Jet Kordo's vaults.
You only need to do the ones with gear.
Well, yeah. Next one I can handle anything.
So my question is, obviously we know where we're going because we're using a guide, but if you didn't have a guide, how on earth would you be able to know where to go next? So that's both on this planet. Like, I know there's other ones, but it's an unknown location. So, like, you just stumble across it, man. I don't like things that you just stumble across. Like, there should be a clue that leads you into the next direction in this location right here. Like, there should be a clue that says, on this planet, there's something going on. I mean, just any type of small clue would have been just fine. Okay, so the next one being Tatooine. Which is the buried treasure. So let me look where the Tatooine one is here on this video. There it is. Alright, looks like we're going to the cantina. Technically, that was the second one, I think, with the gear that we particularly needed. So there's still 2 more technically. You don't have to do all 6. All right, so we're going over to the cantina. So what's everyone got going on this week? Come on, we need to get more people chatting. Remember, you guys motivate me whenever I see people chatting in there, having a good time. I've always wanted to create a space for everyone to be able to do that. So let's talk. What do you guys want to talk about? What's going on in your lives? We're looking for a listen.
Hey, need something?
Okay, but that's probably a hut. I don't want to give it to a hut. Yeah, hut cartel. I do have data to give, though. That's cool. Let's see, purchase. There we go. No, wait, that's a... No. We can get the... Ooh, we already have that. We can get the... Ooh. Ricky's going to do some homework soon? What homework do you have to do? What class are you in?
Nice and simple, as it should be.
Okay, I don't see anything sticking out, so I gotta read this thing here. Hold on. That's because it's not in here. Okay. It's... Ah. Okay. Alright, we gotta go outside.
Hey, did that treasure hunter ever come back?
Yeah, he stopped. Hey there. That treasure hunter you mentioned, where did they end up going?
Why? You know him?
Yeah, he's a friend. Just worried about him.
Sorry to tell you, but he's probably dead. He headed to Wayfar and asked for directions to the Dune Sea. The place is filled with crate dragons.
Yeah, that doesn't sound promising. Well, I appreciate the heads up.
Nothing we can really do here that's going to give us anything. Except for requests. I mean, we can... We're going to go ahead and exchange because it might give us...
Goodbye.
Trusted with merchants. There we go. See, 4 out of 5. All right. There we go. We got it. Nice. So that's 2 out of 3 on that one. Let's find out where this location is now. We are headed probably somewhere... Oh, nope. Wayfair. Here we go. Out here. Okay. Hey, Christoph. How you doing, buddy? You're thinking of upgrading your monitor to 4K. Any thoughts? If that is doable with an RTX 4070. A 4070, you're at the spectrum of 4K. So it depends on, do you care about frames? Do you care about having it on the highest of settings? If you don't care about the highest of settings, and then I would say yes. I think a 47 can do 4K if you do DLSS, and since you'll have a 4070, you'll be able to do DLSS essentially. So yeah, I mean, I don't see a problem with it. A 4070.
I heard you talking about
Now you're not going to
treasure
get
hunter.
the highest of frames with the highest settings.
I'll tell you.
But if that's not that big of a deal, then a 47 could really get you there. Or maybe you could do,
You know I work for the Huts.
or maybe you could do.
I don't think they'd be happy to hear their people getting scammed for credits.
Well,
What was this? What did I just say? I think so. Yeah, I think you could do it.
Look, all I know is the guy was looking for a tower in the
Or 1440. You can do 1440
with him
if
too, and was using a speeder.
a 4070
That's all I know,
1440 will get you
okay?
great frames. I
All
think.
right. Jabba appreciates it.
A Jabba appreciato. Oh, I keep going out too far. All right, we're heading out all the way over here. Who do I have closest? Right here. .32" or 27. Okay, so if you're getting a 4K monitor, okay, you for sure want to get the bigger screen, because the smaller the screen that you have, the less the resolution matters. Because 4K is meant for high resolution, right? Therefore, it's meant for larger screens, so you can see the detail. So the bigger the screen, the more important it is to have 4K. That's why you don't go around and get like a 32-inch screen for 1080, because it would not look good. Because 32 inches is too big for 1080. You're gonna see too many pixels and stuff. But 32-inch at 4K is significantly better. Like right now, you remember them? I don't know if you remember this, but the monitor that I got right now, which is a 40, I believe it's a 45 or a 42-inch at 4K, is like a great, perfect size for 4K. So 32-inch is probably the best size for 1440, but 32-inch at 4K is still really, really good. The bigger the size of the monitor, the better resolution you want to have with it. 1440 is really great for like 27 inches. And maybe 1080 can still look really, really good at that screen size. But if you want 32 inches, you've got to go with 4K, I think. 27 is just, you're wasting. You're literally just wasting it, because you're not going to really be able to tell any difference from that. All right. Okay, it's in this area somewhere. What company should you look at, Christoph? Okay, so there are so many great companies out there. It's okay to buy a cheaper company, because most manufacturers that do certain things, they come from the bigger companies, and then they sell to the smaller companies, and you usually get a smaller price from it. So when it comes to monitors, I mean, trust what you would trust like normally with TVs. Like, I like LGs. LGs are really good. Now, it depends. Are you wanting to get an OLED monitor? Because that is a game changer. OLED monitors are game changers. Ooh, I don't know if I like Holy shit. Oh my god, you just scared the crap out of me. You just came up on me like a spider monkey. Stupid pikes. This is what happens when you have that, when you have people all the way below on there.
Oh, this thing took a beating. Let's hope it still works. Huh.
Alright, treasure hunter hollow disc.
No sign of that treasure hunter. Wonder if he's still alive.
Okay, so let me look at the thing here.
That was close, huh?
Yes, if you do OLED, yeah, LG would be great for OLEDs. Like, this monitor that I have is not a LG brand. However, the OLED screen itself was made by LG. So LG, in my opinion, has the best OLEDs. But you could also go with the Asus if you're more of a gamer, you know, and you want that gaming kind of brand. They do have good OLED monitors too. It just depends on the price. You know, it's all about the price you're willing to have. That's really the biggest
see
kicker.
what we have here.
Okay. So you can see that. I'm just gonna use the thing because ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay, I already know where it is now. It's let me zoom out here. It's actually really close. Yeah, it really is. I think, right? Yeah, because there's that circle there. So it's like right here. So I'm thinking I just got to go up. I bet you just got to go up. That's what that's here for. It says it's right out in front of this thing, so...
A signal.
All right, I might have to follow the next step. Maybe this person didn't actually put... Yeah, I'm just going to continue to follow the video. I apologize. Yeah, because that's where it led to that. Okay, I see. All right, so now I know where to go. Okay. Western Sea... way out there from the looks of it. Next to this thing here, you see these little two things here, so it's going to be like right in here. And now that I know where it is, I can go back to the chat. Hey, Angry. Just got home. Hope you're having a good day. Also, love to Jen. Yeah, if you listen to Jen right now, she doesn't even sound like herself. She has completely lost her voice, and she sounds like a 104-year-old woman. I mean, it's funny and we laugh at it or whatever, but she's lost her voice completely. She has a sinus infection, and it's made her lose her voice. She went to the doctor yesterday, and she's got to go and get some prednisone today. More. Leave me alone. They are really annoying, aren't they? There's another one left? There's 2 more left. Oh wow, no, they're still going around like they're about ready to die.
Don't let go. That's the last of them.
Just had to hit him once. Yeah, it's been a little tough for her, but, you know, I just hate it. So, we did get some good news. Somewhat good news. I don't... Shit. Freaking trimmers going on right now. We did get some somewhat good news today, okay? The good news was we think that the Social Security people are really, really close to coming up with a decision on whether or not Jen is going to get disability. We think they're really, really close because they had sent us a text message that said our people are very close to making the decision and they will let us know soon. They said they're now in the final stage of the process of
It's hot, eh, Nix?
of it happening. So it's getting to that point. Finally. All right, where is it? This is where it's supposed to be. There it is. Fingers crossed, right? I really, really hope she does, because you guys have no idea how
Signal's good.
How much that will help. Like, it helps everything. That direction. Like, it helps us so much. Like, I think the most that she's even going to be able to get is like maybe $500 a month. But that is something. That's groceries. That's a huge thing. You have no idea just how much that would help. I would say FM.
Hey.
Huh? I mean, this is it, right? This has to be the entrance right here, right? There it is. I really hope it works out, because that little bit right there saves us so much hassle. I mean, it is... You have no idea how huge that would be. Just that's all we need, man, because when you make, you know, roughly around $1,700 to $2,000 a month on YouTube, like I'm currently doing, having that $500 literally to do for the groceries, like literally will keep us just afloat. Will keep us just afloat.
Hey, Indy.
We got it. I don't know how we did it, but we did it. There it goes. That's it. We got the scoundrel set. We didn't even need to complete the entirety of the thing. And we got it. All that's left is ship combat. And one get your level wanted high thing.
Gear from this vault, but I feel like I'm missing something.
Well, the trade league's been busy. There could be another vault here.
You're right. I'll take another look.
Why do I keep seeing this? What was the point of coming up here? That's interesting. I mean, it's interesting, but... Okay. All right, here we go. So, what we need is to upgrade our ship, which means the first thing that we need to do right now is to get rid of this waypoint. Head to where our ship currently is, which I believe it's still back at Mos Eisley. No. It's probably back here. Yep. I hope it works out, you know, I really do. I don't want to get like super excited and then just be torn to bits because of how super excited I am. You know, you never want to set yourself up for that. Oh, I think it's... Hold on. I see something for... Looks like a blaster we can upgrade. Not that we really need it. Alright, we have been using heavy, so now we can get super cooling. Okay. Hey, Stealth Spider, how you doing? Alright, okay, so what I need to do is actually head to... Because there's not a ship person here, so we need to go to a ship area, which should be here, and then locate a ship merchant. Where's a ship merchant? Because I need to find out what ships I need to do, but you need to see a ship merchant. But I don't even see a ship merchant. Go right here. Yes, the monitor I have is an OLED. It's made from a company that's not really like popular or anything like that. However, the OLED itself is made from LG. So it's an LG OLED, but the monitor itself is made from a different company. So that's what I mean. Yeah, you can see that there's no... it seems like this areas don't have any ship people for you to talk to. This entire area has no ship and very few merchants. Yeah, so I have to go to another planet because I need... We're just gonna have to go off-world unless there's a... Gunslinger, keycard, outpost. No. Yeah, there isn't. Okay, so we're just gonna have to back out. And we're gonna go to where I know there is one. So we're gonna just go to the normal system here. Head over here, and we can start this process. All right. So normally when we land right here, you can see that there is a ship mechanic right there. So that's why we're going to fast travel there. Because we have to get every upgrade. Our ship needs to be fully upgraded and then fly into space. That's the next trophy. Did I add that trophy yet? Yeah, we only need 4, so technically 3 left. Strain, what's the idea with Star Wars Jedi Survivor on PS4? So the idea is there's still they want to tap into that market of people that have not went over to the PS5 yet. So they're coming out with a PlayStation 4 version of Jedi Survivor. They're just trying to tap into that market, you know? All right, so what I need to do here is I want to see, like, notice how we can't do, okay, we're good on defenses. We're good on the hull. We're not good on passive systems. That's the only thing I don't understand is where do we get this next passive system? It still says 2 out of 3 unlocked. So propulsion, we're good. And of course, we still have different weaponry. So what needs to be upgraded? I need to see exactly the point of these upgrades here. Fully upgraded. What pertains to might want to buckle up? So I need to look and see what might want to buckle up. All right. So, might want to fly into a fully upgraded... Okay, pretty self-explanatory, but a couple things to note. The turret is unlocked about halfway through the Tatooine story. You don't need to upgrade everything, only everything equipped. You don't need to upgrade the other rockets, turrets, or lazies if you don't have them equipped. Okay. That still doesn't help. So it's just this then. Then we should have a fully upgraded right now. Or maybe we don't. This one's the closest. Oh. No, see, that's fully. Missiles are fully up. It says you don't need to upgrade everything, only everything equipped. So that's equipped. Missiles are equipped. About cannons. Okay, we don't have that. Yeah, okay. So I think possibly when I do one of these right here, either laser cannons, rapid fire cannons, greatly increases the rate of fire, or increases damage for the plasma burst cannons. So I just need to do one of these, and I think we might have it. And burst duration. We've been using... Let's go with plasma. Why not? All right. Honestly, we should... Okay, so... Weapon fully unlocked. It says... I know it says 5 out of 7, but... There's still something. There's still something. In the passive systems. Even though it should say we only need to do one or the other, I don't understand this. I gotta look a little bit deeper still, I think. Let's go with this. In order to unlock the might want to buckle up, you'll need to fully upgrade the chosen page so that each of the primary slots there's a full upgraded piece of equipment. That means fully upgrade the following: cannons, launcher, turret, propulsion, shields, and hull. So, fully upgrade cannons, which you can easily see their plasma burst cannons are fully upgraded. Launcher. We got missiles fully uploaded, so that should be good there. Turret. Okay. Yes, so we need the XFP C-28 ship computer. Alright, Imperial credits can be found in space or in high security areas in controlled territories. Sold by a few scavengers with deep connections in the underworld. And also a processor too. Purchased from scavengers. I need to see where we can't be upgraded, so we're not sure whether that counts. Then head to Impulse Station. There's a door on the left. Use the Impulse Station keycard. You'll get the counter pass. Okay, that really doesn't help me out, though. It just says can be purchased from scavengers, but you don't know. Doesn't tell you which scavengers are going to have what, so that's what I'm trying to figure out. Let's see. Here we go. All right. What's this one called again? I think, let's see, Outlaws. Give me a second here. I'm going through the whole list here. Okay, in order to fully upgrade the Trailblazer, you need to complete all upgrades on the following parts. Cannons, launcher, turret, propulsion, shields, and hull. Make sure you fully explore areas and pick up crafting materials whenever you spot them. You likely need to head into space and farm some materials or purchase from various merchants across the planets. This is the fastest way, but also expensive. The price can be reduced by having high reputation with the Glen. So it's best leaving this until you finished everything else in the game except the space combat trophies. Duh. You didn't really help us out there, Power Picks. Let me look at it on YouTube, I guess. We're so close to getting this. Wow, nobody tells you actually where... I can't believe it. Is there a guide on... There is still not a guide on freaking PSN trophies or PSN profiles. Are you kidding me? There is still not a guide on PSN profiles. So as of this moment, I really don't know where I could get this thing. It just says sold by a few scavengers with deep connections to the underworld. I don't... Awesome, Ricky. I hope you're enjoying it, man. I don't know where I can get this thing. Again, it's that whole purchased from scavengers. This, I think, is the last thing we need, because we're fully upgraded on cannons with the plas burst. We're fully upgraded with the missiles. Turrets, we're fully upgraded. No, we're not, because that's the last thing we need is the turret. Shield fully upgraded. Hull fully upgraded. Engines fully upgraded. And auxiliary, I don't think you need, because you can only equip one at a time. You think Jawas? Let me try Jawas. I could go over to he does. I just looked at Power Pixes, and he doesn't. He just gives a vague description. He doesn't give a like where this location can be found. So if you're saying inside syndicates, obviously I'm really bad with that syndicate. So maybe I could go to the smuggler in here, because they would have deep ties, obviously. So let me go to the smuggler and I'll see if this one has it. I don't want to find it out in the world, because finding it out in the world is probably going to be much more difficult than just purchasing it.
Is it always me?
So after this, I will try the Jawas and see. You know some places, Gran? Well, tell me.
Here, take a look.
All right. As you can see, he's got nothing. So it's definitely not this guy. Scavengers, not smugglers.
See you later.
So when you look at scavengers, hold on, let me look. So Crimson Dawn scavengers, hold on. That's an armor, merchant. It's merchant, scavenger, but he's pike terrible, so he ain't gonna give me shit. So they're the ones that have the gear icon. Okay. So let me look out for gear icon out in the world here. This is probably where the pikes are going to be mostly, so probably... Let's see, scavenger. So there's a scavenger, but deep ties, my guess is it probably wouldn't be here, but I'll go ahead and look just because I just want to see. Yeah, that's what I figured. Scavengers inside the areas, but obviously this planet's not a good planet to do it with, because this is a pike. This is mainly a pike-controlled planet, and the scavenger in the pike-controlled area is obviously not going to allow me probably to get it. So I'll go to another planet after I just take a look here, and then find, like, say, one of the Crimson Dawns or something.
Come, take a closer look.
Okay, there's that's for abilities, so at least we get that for abilities. Okay. Wait, isn't that something I needed? Yeah, I needed a heuristic processor. Okay, so there's one. That should have actually been one, yeah, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna go ahead and get the... I'm just gonna get them. Anything I see from ships, so that actually may have helped us out right there.
Thanks.
Come again soon.
Hey Mario, thank you for your resubscription, or your becoming or your continued sponsoredness. I appreciate it, bud. Okay, so if I go, let me go back here for just a second. I want to look at something. Thank you so much, Mario. It means a lot, man. all of you that continue to support the channel in those types of ways, it really does help. It means a lot. The donations we made on that drunk stream, I mean, they've gone directly into bills. So, I mean, just the fact that I'm able to pay some of those off, it's awesome. So this is what I was talking about here. So if we go into here, I think, where was it? Turrets. See? Heuristic processor. We need 8 out of 15, or we don't need the, if we use it on that, then we don't need to do that one. You see what I mean? So if we just go with the ion turrets, then we just need the ship computer. If we go with this one, we need the ship computer and the heuristic processors, which we just picked up 2. So what I'm going to do is let's head out. We're not going to do it on this planet. Let's go to, well, we're really good with any other planet except this one. Let's try the Kajimi system. I know there's a lot of people in this system, so. All right. So there's none here. As you can see, there's only armorers. There's none inside here. There's just a table, contract, and a smuggler. I don't even see. There's not even one in this area. Nope. Just smugglers. So there is not going to work either. Alright, so we can't go on this planet. Can sell the ship computer on the different planets. The merchant Shuma. Yeah, but we just saw her, and she didn't have what we needed, so that's why I'm a little confused. Like, she didn't have what we needed. Christoph subscribed on Twitch. Thank you for the resubscription for 6 months over on Twitch. I appreciate it, bud. Alright, let's go to the next area. Let's go to Akiva. 6 months, man. Thank you. Alright. So, we don't have one on here. Okay. Here we go. Scavenger from the Hutt Cartel. I gotta get me some breakfast in. I haven't ate breakfast, so this is... Awesome, Mario.
Looking for any extra help? Well, what if that help was 1, experienced, and 2, willing to work for free?
Haku?
I've got an old combat droid looking to switch careers purely for the job satisfaction. Where else are you gonna find that?
Ha! That's Bunu JJ. Seems droid wata.
Okay.
Got a pretty good selection here.
Alright. No. Yeah. Okay. And you had to have them all the way up because it's a faction stock. And for the speeder too. I think that's it. Right? I think that's it.
Thank you.
I should be... all intents and purposes, I should be good to go now. I just need to find this person right here. I should be good. This should be it. I should now be able to get that upgrade, which should give me exactly what I needed, and have this trophy done.
Heading to the next coordinate.
Moment of truth.
Ship need a tune-up?
All right. So, here we go. Again, you don't want to put it into weaponry because we've already got this one here, which is already to the max. So you don't need to do that one. So here, I've already got missiles, which are already to the max, so you don't need to do that one. Turret, however, none of these are maxed. But if you notice, if we do the laser turrets, then we still need the processors. But if we do this one, right? That's the only one there. So, upgrade and install, and that should be it. That's not it. I don't understand it then. I don't know what else it wants me to do. I don't know what else. Do you have to have the other passive system? What else? What else am I supposed to do? Look, it's not there. Weapon-wise, we are fully upgraded here. Oh, you say fly into orbit now. Oh, okay. That could be it. That could be it. Let's see. Yeah. For some reason, I thought it would just upgrade right there. So that's my bad. So let's fly into space and see if that does it. And that means the only ones that we have left to do are one more high-level, remove wanted level thing, and then defeat capital ships. And that's it.
Hi, Andy. All right, ND5. Let's go.
Understood.
Moment of truth. There we go. You guys are so smart. Fly into space with a fully upgraded Trailblazer. All right. 3 left. Technically just 2. Okay. So, punching up. Defeat each syndicate's capital ship without taking hull damage. And defeat a raider to clear wanted status. I need to figure this one out. The heavier they fall. All right, defeat a raider to clear one. So a raider is in space, so it's all space things that are left. This is triggered by attacking TIE fighters in space enough to spawn a raider ship. Make sure you have shields, missiles, and your main guns upgraded to the max. Target its guns, which are targeted automatically, and blow it away. I'd recommend taking out a gun, then boosting away and coming back once your shields recover. Will take you about 5 minutes. Okay, super simple enough. All right. So, let's do this. I really don't like this weapon. Because it just... Like... You gotta be so... Ah, there you go.
White flank.
Yeah, I hear you.
We're taking
Got it.
left flank.
I got it.
Really does take most of these out in one shot there.
We're hit.
We lost shields.
Shields back up.
There's too many of them, Kay. On our right.
On it.
We're taking hits. We're taking damage. Taking fire. Not bad.
I lost even more. Are you kidding me? We took out every... Where... Is there no more? I mean... Where's it at? Come on. I need more. You got to give me more. Come on. I mean, are they going to follow me? Are they going to come up to me or? I need to remove this waypoint. Like, what else do I have to do? I mean, I'm getting sick and tired of looking at that waypoint there. Fly towards Empire territory, but yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. Okay. I don't want to lose my wanted.
That ship isn't after us, is it?
That's an Imperial Raider class corvette. We're not going to be able to jump with it in the system.
Fugitive freighter. Surrender at once or prepare to be destroyed.
We need to take out their weapons subsystem. That might give us enough leeway to jump.
Oh, is that all we need to do.
It's that or run back planet side. Your choice.
Whoa! They got us.
There goes the shield. Shield's back. From the left.
Taking damage. Oh, come on.
Blasters have overheated. Turret is activated.
Ah.
We're being hit, Kay. Their weapons are down. We're clear to jump.
Oh, let's get out of this system. We're losing the target. Don't let her leave the system. What's this on?
Oh my god!
Missile targeting us.
Where is this? Did I not destroy it? I thought I destroyed it. Got it.
All right.
Yes! Oh my god! One freaking more, and we got it. I thought I was going to lose that entire progress I just did when it told me I was still outside of the combat area or some crap like that. I hate when they put invisible walls on you like that. But there you go. Woo! We did it. So all that is left is to destroy every syndicate's battleship without taking hull damage. I can't imagine it's going to be as tough as that right there. Which I don't even know if we took hull damage there. Alright, so with that being said, I don't want to be attacked by them right now, so... Right now it just says... Oh, it's not even giving me the option. It's only giving me the option to jump to hyperspace. Like, I can't remove my wanted level at this point, so I think all I can do is just jump to hype.
That could have been worse.
Oh my god, come on, dude. What do you mean? Oh my gosh. I'm trying to jump. Alright, let's just go to...
Spooling the hyperdrive.
Time to jump.
Yeah, I took hull damage during the Raider fight, yeah. So, I'm gonna need to do a lot of saves, bring up the save again or something, because you can't take any hull damage during these things. Okay, we're good. Abandoning search. Okay. Alright, moment of truth, everybody. Last one to do. Defeat each syndicate's capital ship without taking hull damage. So this one's called Punching Up. Alright. So... Spawns are fixed, but does not always trigger. So to sort this, you can move to the planets, and once you get the menu to land, just back out and move back to where the ships spawn. All right, so let's start with... Tatooine and Kojima are the two places, I guess. Tatooine, the Pike Syndicate on your system map, you should have an area called Battle Aftermath. When leaving the planet and heading towards it, come in from the right side to have the chance of a Pike capital ship to spawn in. All right.
Spooling up the hyperdrive.
Punch it.
Yeah, the final one is automatic, so I consider just one away. All right, so head towards Battle Aftermath, which is over here.
We are now in the outer rim.
So what I want to do is I want to save, because if I need to come back to this point, then if I like fail for whatever reason. Oh, okay. So I need to take away one of my main saves. Hey, Romic. All right.
Space.
So we're hoping to have a Pike battle cruiser, but we cannot take hull damage. I'll try this once first. That's the Huts. That's just pirates. Pike Syndicate.
Hang tight.
Combat system activated.
All right, that's great. That's all great and dandy, but I want a. I want a Pike.
We got him.
Oh, thanks, Romic. I'm glad you enjoyed it. This is where it said that it would spawn in. So we're just looking for a cruise, a battle cruise ship from the Pikes or even the Huts. Doesn't matter. We just need to locate a... See, there's a winged fighter there. It's not really telling me what these ships are. Yeah, it's not really telling me what they are, and I'm pretty sure that's not a battlecruiser. This is probably going to be the one that takes the longest, honestly. Cutter. Is that it? No, that's... I think it's just a ship. Just a traveling ship. At least it's not telling me that it's one. Wouldn't it be easier to spawn in a Pike capital ship in a Pike territory space rather than another faction space? So this is what the guide said. I'm just telling you where they're telling me to go. So that's why I went here. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, that's the only reason. This is where it said to go. So what they also said that if it doesn't show up, to head straight to the planet. Once you have, click on the option to land, but don't land. Once it gives you the option. So initiate landing. Just don't hit the landing. And now they say it should respawn ships. They said you don't need to restart. If you just do what I just did right there, it should also work. See, that looks like something right there. Pike Syndicate. That's a Viper? I don't know what a Viper is.
Taking fire.
There's too many of them. Whoa!
Just trying to make sure my shields stay up.
Light cruiser up ahead, Kay. Enemy behind us. The turret is up. We're hit.
All right, back out. Shields back up.
You damaged their hangar. Right flank.
I'm on it.
All right, yeah. Shields back up.
Missile on us.
Dang it. Oh no.
We're taking damage.
I'm okay, I'm okay.
The turret is all set.
Oh no, no. No! We took damage. Dang it.
We're hit. Enemies on our tail.
We took damage.
We're taking hits.
I think it's screwed up. Yeah. We took damage. Yeah. That sucks.
Right side.
Yeah, I hear you.
All right. So let's go back over to here and hopefully it'll repeat it.
Okay, that wasn't so bad.
All right. I was very close. I was too aggressive. I need to back away. I need to not be. I can't move. I can't move. Like, there we go. Okay. Woo. Okay, no one is out here right now. There's some hut ships, but there's no... Okay, so go back and just rinse and repeat this process. I was so close. That was really close. Man, that was so close. They were almost done. All right, back out. Come back. That's a Viper. I think that's another one right there, right? That's it. Alright, shields back up.
We've got a pipe cruiser attacking. The turret is active. Taking fire.
Okay, just pop shots, a little bit at a time. That's all I need to do. I don't need to like get too crazy with it.
To the right.
No, stop. Stop. Oh my god. That's what sucks too, is because this game is heavy reliant on auto-targeting. If there's another enemy that's even close, it'll auto-target that enemy instead.
Enemy shields are neutralized.
No! I think I made it out. See, it auto-targets. It auto-targets other ships, so I feel like I have to take those other ships out too, or else it's just going to auto-target the other ships.
Target shields are inactive.
That should be it. Right? That should be it. Right? I didn't take any damage there. You saw that. Please tell me you saw that I took no damage. So this is what I'm a little confused on. That should be it.
You seem to know how to handle a fight these days.
Right? I think so. I know there's 3 other ships, but how? You really got to pay attention, man, because if you mistaken and took a hit, then you have no way of knowing. They need to make this trackable. Okay, the Hutt cartel just as above. Instead, fly to the left side straight towards the battle aftermath to have a chance for the Hutt. All right. So I'm going to reset everything here by headed to the planet. This is where we can get the Hutts as well. So initiate landing. All right, we're going to turn around. All right. Now we're just trying to get the Hutt cartels. Might take a few seconds for some of these to show up. Starship friendly. I do not see Hutts. Just pirates. Okay.
Hang on.
Ship is ready to attack.
Oh, you can cheese it and change the difficulty too? Yeah, we're not going to do that. I don't feel like we need to at this point. It just said do the same thing except go straight at it, and this is where they should spawn. See, you can see that they're there, but...
Pirates nearby. Stay alert.
Got it.
So far, nothing, though. Alright, let me try this one more time. I mean, technically I'm a cheater, if you think about me using a guide and not figuring some things out for myself. We're all cheaters in one way or another. But I've created so many guides, I think it's okay for me to look at a guide every now and then, too. Sometimes I need help. Nobody's perfect. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I just can't believe we're already down to our last one, man. Cutter. See, they're all cutters. There's like nothing big, no big ships yet. Just cutters. Yeah, but if you do use that maneuver where you go in, get a few shots, and then immediately go out, seems to be that works. Now, here's the problem. Do you think maybe the big capital ships won't spawn because how good I am with all of these other factions? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm so friendly with every single faction except for the Pikes that I'm afraid they won't spawn in. So for you, you went all the way to the bottom right corner of the map and then cancel the landing and go to the location until it spawns. All the way to the bottom right corner, like here. Takes a while for them to appear. Yeah, I figured as much. I mean, it makes sense.
We've got Pike ships on the sensors.
Okay.
I thought I just saw a ship spawn in. I don't even see any. There's like no ships here. No, nothing. Alright, let's try to go in. I just hope it counted that. You guys saw that I did not take any damage from that ship. Alright, cartel, just fighters. Doesn't help me. Oh, really? If you have good rep, you can just ram the ship and they don't fire back. Interesting. But does it give damage to my ship by ramming it? There's only just 2 ships out here. Alright. Let's try again. I can't believe we only got 1 left. Wow, man. I love it when I'm able to accomplish a goal. Of course it's going to take ages if you do that way. I mean, that makes sense. And now... What? Oh, there we go. That's a horrible idea, Sam. That's a horrible idea. It just gave me damage. So, do I have to reset this again? Because he's already technically given me damage? The shields didn't help me at all from the ramming. See?
I'm sorry.
See? That does not work. Sam, I don't know why you even think that works, but that does not work. I just rammed it much, much slower, and it still does nothing but hull damage to me. So, I don't know where you got that information from, but that is not correct. I'm gonna have to let it spawn in again because... But at least now I know not to follow that method. It pops the trophy still. That doesn't make any sense. We're taking damage. That doesn't even make any sense to me. It was on a trophy guide. How does that even make sense? It hasn't even done any damage to it, though. Do you see what I mean? Like, no damage has been done to it. Okay, I need to look at this myself to see, because you're saying it's done on PS5 trophies? Is there a website called PS5 trophies? You mean PlayStation trophies? Yeah, because I don't want to do something that might not work. Oh. All right, so here we go. In various orbits. Okay, let me see what it says. I found the best strategy with a fully upgraded trailblazer using the LC-770 laser cannon. To lock onto the 2 escort ships and the main ship, you can lock onto 3 targets. To trigger the fight and then fight from a distance. As the capital ship gets closer, fire your missiles, turn on the auto turret. Yeah, I don't know what site you're getting your information from, but I just looked at PlayStation trophies and it doesn't say that. That is a freighter, not a capital ship. You mean freighter? Oh, wrong controller. Oh, it's a freighter. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Thank you for letting me know that. All right. So the capital ship's not here. Okay. I'm just going to do it my way, because that way just seems very stupid. Like, it doesn't make sense to me to do that. I mean, maybe you can do it. PSN profiles is what you normally use, but there is no guide up for PSN profiles. There's no guide. There's no guide at all for Star Wars Outlaws on PSN profiles. No, I don't mind him giving me the information, Daniel. It's just, yeah, that to me just doesn't seem like I like that idea. That's it, right? Okay. So, here we go. So,
Clean hit.
oh, all right.
We're taking damage. Target your fire on their weak points.
a missile.
Yep.
From the left, enemy targeting rendered ineffective.
We've been hit.
Oh no!
We're being hit, Kay.
Shields restored.
Enemy shield generator destroyed. We're hit.
Oh. Okay, I'm alright.
Right side.
I know.
We're taking damage.
Did I get it? Okay, I got it. I did not take damage.
You're improving, Kay.
That should be it, right? Okay. That should be it, ladies and gents. That should be it. All right. Okay. Let's go for the next location. That should be it. Should be. Okay, so now we need a Shiga to the southeast of the nebula core in Kajimi's orbit.
Calculating hyperdrive coordinates.
Let's jump.
I think I'm good with that one. I hope. I mean, I did not let it get below. It spawned back in.
We are now in Kajimi space.
So we'll find out. I think it's in southeast. Southeast of the nebula. Of the nebula core. Southeast of the nebula core. So this would be south and east, so...
Be careful.
That's on me.
TIE fighters nearby.
Right.
Raider. Escorts. What do you guys think about doing The Last of Us Part 1 next? Honest opinion. We do not have a platinum for that game. I know. The reason I ask is because I know we've done it like so many times.
We've got ties out there.
I hear you.
That's got to be it. That's a freighter. Dang it. Oh, something just spawned in. That's Galactic Empire.
Look at those Imperial ships. That's an escort formation.
Huh. Think they're carrying something valuable?
Well, part 2 will be a little bit tougher and longer, so we'd start with part 1, of course. And I've never got the platinum on part 1. I mean, I've done walkthroughs of getting all the achievements and trophies and all that stuff. Or not trophies, but all of the collectibles and things like that. But I've never got the platinum itself. This is going to be the longest one, I think. Just due to the fact that, I mean, you can see why it's going to be the longest, because it's hard to... It's a freighter again. Dang it, it's always freighters. Yes, I would do a poll. I didn't even fire against you. You flew into me. Oh god. Yeah, I definitely will put a poll out. Give everybody a chance to have their say. The thing is that Days Gone is going to be one of those that would take 200 hours, so I just don't know if I'm ready for another 200-hour one just yet. Which is the only thing that's keeping me hesitant from doing Days Gone right now. But Last of Us Part 1 might only take us 20 hours at most.
Ties out there.
Gotcha.
The thing is, I just don't know where it is.
What do you think you're doing?
Sorry.
That's a Viper. That's it. That's it. Okay. Oh no, 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 don't do the freighter. This is gonna be hard.
Decent shot. Enemy.
You will not survive this.
Those are Ashika fighters.
Here we go. Whoa.
Oh shit. Oh my gosh. They destroyed me, dude. Does this mean I have to restart the whole thing? Oh.
To the right.
I'm on it.
Dang it. Well, we found out where it was. This is going to be really hard because you can't see. This one's going to be the toughest one, I think. Probably in this one, I'm going to have to get rid of some of the ones firing at me, too. Alright, I don't think it spawned out here. Alright. Let me go ahead and set up a waypoint right here, because this is what... That's where my waypoint is, actually. Well, it's kind of hard not to say things like that. I don't mean it in that way. Get your mind out of the gutter, Dan. Jeesh. Boys will be boys. Alright, there it is. Okay, so. I mean, it's not even attacking me. I'll take this. Level 1 a game, this allows me to shoot it without any consequences. Okay. Yeah, will it count? That's the question. I mean, it gave me something to retreat from it. So my guess is it counts it once you pick up stuff like that. Okay, so Crimson Dawn. Hopefully that counts. We'll know that if we don't get it, then we'll know that we have to go back somewhere else to get it. So to the east, northeast of the Imperial base, south side of the Crucible. So my guess is that's going to be on the other location. So we did it technically. So will it count? That's a good question. We shall find out, my friends.
Hyperdrive coming online.
Let's go.
Punch it right through the planet. Yes! Hey, Cash is here. What's up? All right. Obviously, it's going to be here, right? It's got to be there. Or maybe not. Am I in the right spot? I might not be even in the right spot. It didn't tell me what planet this is. Crimson Manta to the east northeast of the Imperial base. I don't think I'm in the right spot, but it doesn't say which spot. Huh. It doesn't literally tell me this thing doesn't say. It just says to the east northeast of the Imperial base. South side of the Crucible. Where is the Crucible? What planet, what orbit planet is the Crucible? It's right in front of where I spawned, so it's like right here. Did I not see a Crucible thing? Because that's Rapalli Station. There it is. Oh my god, it's right in front of me. Jeez. Alright, here we go. Oh, before I do this, save. Just in case. Saving might be a little easier if I do get hit. I don't want it. The thing is, I don't want it to do the other guys. See? Okay, now it's doing it. Oh my god, I ran right into it. I ran right into it. I ran right into it. Ran right the freak into it. Ran right the freak into it. Biggest freaking run into I've ever freaking run and seen and running freaking into. Like an idiot. Okay, so this is where it spawns. It's not here, as you can see. Let's just see if we just do this over and over again, if that does it. Should just be able to do the autosave. Yes, I removed yesterday's stream. I will always remove the Rock Band or Clone Hero streams because copyright. You got to understand that getting copyrighted is whatever. I mean, you just lose the money that you could gain on that video. However, getting a copyright strike could keep me from being able to stream. So that is way more important because if I have multiple songs that I'm doing from those Clone Hero streams, then obviously that runs the risk, and I don't want to do that. So it's better to just erase those, period. Better just erase those, period. Not worry about them. I'm gonna go ahead and do it this way. Because I just picked up some stuff and I don't want to lose the stuff. Copyright can cost me my channel. So copyright strikes. Copyright infringement doesn't cost me my channel. It just means I don't make any money from that particular live stream. However, if enough of those songs, because I'm playing multiple songs throughout that entire stream, so if enough of those songs get a copyright infringement, what I'm afraid of is I will get hit with one copyright strike, and that will keep me from being able to stream for a few weeks. And the second copyright strike can keep me from being able to stream for like 6 months. And so then that literally just ruins the entirety of everything that I'm trying to build here. So you know, I have to be smart. I'm not smart, but I have to be smarter. If that makes sense. Alright, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to be right here. I'm going to save. And then I'll just keep loading this save up. You can, of course, you can hit an asteroid by mistake. That happens. That's very easy to do. Now you're talking about will it count against me? I think that specific ship is the one that needs to hit me. I mean, don't quote me on this, but I think the specific capital ship needs to be the one that does damage to my hull. Just keep loading this, and eventually it'll show up, hopefully, in front of me. I haven't tested this. I mean, yes, I did. I did. You didn't see my videos, Cash? I got 2 videos out there that test the PC at max 4K and the PlayStation 5 version. They're on my channel, bud.
Seriously? I'm sorry.
What? I didn't hit you. I didn't hit anybody.
Don't test my patience.
My fault.
What? I hope that's not like a glitch or something. Yeah, I did 2 videos where I did the first hour of gameplay on both PlayStation and on PC, and the PC version is significantly better. Like, it's not even it's a joke. This game, as you can see, it runs fine on PlayStation 5, but it is way better on PC. It's way better. Okay, how about do not run into The thing is that when you're further away, it's much, much easier for them to hit you. Dang it, man! Oh! Because PC got that power. Alright, so I would see it right in front of me if it was there. So yeah, I just need to just keep doing this until I see it literally right in front of me. This is the last one. So if we get it here, if we take, let me say that if we take it out and we don't get it, then we know that that either this one didn't count or one of the other ones we did didn't count. There it is. All right. I'm trying to stay far enough away to where, seeing how far away I can get away with being just, there we go. Do you see how when you're further away, it's much easier for them to hit you? Ah. Oh my god, I can't see where the ship is now.
Here comes a missile.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it got me again. Dang it. You got to do it at the last possible second. So essentially is if you get a copyright strike, you can't stream for like a week or something like that. If you get a second copyright strike, you can't stream for like 6 months. If you get a third, your channel's gone. The copyright strikes can eventually go away. If you get one and you don't get another one for a while, it can eventually go away. But it takes like over 6 months. You have to go to like a copyright school.
Hang tight.
What do you think was going to happen?
Missile incoming.
Dang it, it's too close. It's too easy because they fire like 3 at a time. Ah, I got hit.
That should do it.
Missile on us.
No! Dude, there's just nothing you can do in this one. Because there's no place to hide, there's no place to get behind. It's just you and the ship, and it throws 3 missiles at you at once. What the hell? It was still... Casual, thank you for the $10, bud. Means a lot. See, we got some good hits on it there. Oh no! And we took damage. Do you see? When they fire 3 at you at once. Oh, that's right. I got my freaking countermeasures, Sam. God, I'm such an idiot. I keep forgetting about my damn countermeasures. I keep thinking that because I learned that you can dodge them by doing your dodges left or right. I need to use my countermeasures. It still comes at me, which is hilarious. Oh, I already took damage. Dang it. Yeah, I haven't had a copyright strike in a few years. So, and I know that a lot of companies out there now, instead of hitting you with copyright strikes, they know it's better to just hit you with copyright claims. Because with claims, they can make money off of your videos as opposed to essentially just completely removing. You know, it's not smart for a company to just completely remove when they don't have to remove it. I think I'm still doing damage. See, I can stay this far away, still do plenty of damage. I just hope it counts it. I'm just afraid that because it's not going aggro, that it might not think that I'm taking it out, but I don't know. We'll see.
Prepped for combat. Ready for combat. Focus fire on enemy weak points. Including hyperdrive ports.
Got it! We did it! Oh my god, we did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! Wait for it, baby. Wait for it. 49. Outlaws Platinum Trophy unlocked, ladies and gents. We have done it. It's the platinum of the tiger. It's the will of the fight. Rising up to get those trophies, yeah. I'm the last known survivor. I'm stalking outlaws in the night. And I just got the platinum achievement. Because I got the platinum of the tiger. 100%, ladies and gents. Oh, we did it. We did it. We did it. Now's the time that we're going to go over all the trophies. You're the champ, baby. I'm the champ. All right. So all trophies, starting at the bottom. Now we're here. I think this was the first one we got. That's not the first one. Let's sort these by this. Here we go. All right. We started this platinum journey on the 26th of August. It is now the 17th. So our platinum journey took us, see, 26th of August. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 23 days. However, we did not, play Star Wars Outlaws every single day of that. But just giving you an idea. So it took us about 3 weeks total to get the platinum. We didn't play it every day. Let me see how many days we actually played it. So starting with the 26th, that's 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days. So a total of 10. That's right. I could have told. I'm an idiot. I am the biggest idiot in the world. I didn't even need to count this because we're literally on part 10 right now. And I know that we're on part 10. So why do I need to count there when I already know? I don't know how you guys put up with me. First of all, let me add Kaj's donation. I appreciate it, bud. Thank you. All right, let's look at them. First one we got was All Odds. This was, I think, for cheating at the table. If you found the data pad, you could use it to cheat, and then you were able to get your first trophy here. All right. Next one was acquire a blaster, starship, and a speeder. So as soon as you got to this point, it was automatic. As soon as you got your speeder for the first time, this one pretty much unlocked automatically. So I was thinking of when I do my platinum videos, I know it's something you haven't seen lately. I haven't done my platinum videos, right? That I take all of this footage here that you see how it unlocks the trophy and it shows you about like a 10-15 second clip right before it. I think if I put all of these videos together and then I explain in the background what I had to do to get that, then that would be significantly easier for me to do platinum videos on the channel. So I can have a video that might only be 20 minutes, 25 minutes long, which would just go over all of these videos here that showcase how we got it and then the actual thing unlocking. And that means I don't have to use my extra space on my hard drives to create full-on videos. Do you see what I'm saying? I could just take this footage, record it, and then put my voice behind it showing this is what I had to do, and then this is where the achievement pops, and kind of explain it. And I can do that literally each game I platinum. I could literally do that video that day and it would be super easy. So I think I'm going to try that with this game. What I'm going to do is when I'm done here streaming is I'm going to go into my recorder and then I'm going to go down from list from the very bottom. I'm going to bring up every video. I'm going to put it full screen, let it play, take all of that footage, take it into an editor, and then say, okay, this is the achievement. This is what we needed to do in order to get that achievement. And that would be our platinum guide. As opposed to me taking the footage like this and then taking hundreds and hundreds of gigabytes and then using that. You see what I'm saying? I think that'll be significantly better. Next one is perform a perfect landing with the speeder. See, you're even seeing what's happened, so it's pretty self-explanatory. Yeah. The next one is stay on target, complete your first intel chain, buy an item from a merchant's VIP stock, pick 20 locks with the data spike, listen to the longest sob story in the galaxy. This one we kind of came across very randomly. It was just a guy we spoke to at the Jonta's Hope or whatever that was place called. Complete all the main quests on Tashara, reach maximum reputation with the Crimson Dawn, slice 10 advanced terminals, disable an alarm using a security terminal when the alarm is active. Slice 20 terminals, complete all the main quests on Kijimi, reach maximum reputation with the Ashiga clan, get a high score in an arcade game. That one was actually quite difficult to do, if you guys remember. And see, it even shows some of the footage here that I'm going through while I'm doing it. So you don't need to see the entire thing, you just need to see a little bit of it. I think it's a good idea. I think that'll work. Defeat 20 enemies distracted by fast talk, escape from Jabba's palace, complete all main quests on Tatooine, reach maximum reputation with the Hutts, with the Pikes, discover. It's funny, is the last group that I received the maximum reputation with is also the only group that I went and took all the way down immediately. Discover all planet areas, fully upgrade a blaster, liberate the original Super Viper droid, complete all main quests on Akiva, learn Sliro's secret. I don't even know what that one's from. Okay, that was when we were doing the mission with our mom. Okay, so that's a story related. Complete all the main quests in Canto Bight. Destroy the Revelator, which I believe is what we got. No, what is destroy the... Okay, that was a story mission. Gotcha. Sample all galactic street food. Perform 30-second power slide drift, which was just us going around in circles. Yeah, the stealing from the cantina was frustrating, yes. That one I felt was the most frustrating one. But essentially, it was just a restart. Just keep restarting. If they don't show up, restart. They don't show up, restart. Same thing for these things. If the capital ships didn't show up, restart. That should never be a thing that you should do in order to get trophies. Trophies should always be something that you get while you're trying to achieve a goal that doesn't require you to cheese by restarting stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I know obviously it makes things easier when you can restart for those that are trying to go, and these games are already long enough, but there's just something that feels a little weird about you just being able to cheese something like that by just restarting over and over and over and over, you know, to get an accomplishment. Collect all Nick's treasures, cheat and win a Sabacc game against Lando. Acquire the disruptor gear, complete 40 contracts, defeat 20 enemies using items fetched by Nyx, defeat 6 enemies simultaneously using adrenaline rush, clear wanted status by completing a death trooper, defeat 5 enemies with adrenaline rush on your speeder. It doesn't matter if they're on their speeder, it just matters that you are on your speeder. Reach the lowest possible reputation with a faction. Bribe an Imperial officer to clear your wanted level, destroy 10 enemy ships inside the nebula, which is really, really tough because it doesn't explain this. It just says destroy 10 enemy ships inside the nebula. But you have to be where you're in the fog, like not inside the nebula itself, but you're inside the fog inside the nebula. So I wish they would have explained that a little bit better. Defeat an enemy ship without dealing the finishing blow with lasers or missiles. And we got that randomly. Yeah, we knew what we had to do, which is you could run into the ship or something like that, but we got it randomly. Defeat an enemy ship after a loot maneuver. Again, fire a missile at them, and then immediately as soon as you fire, make sure you're a little further away so the missile has a little bit extra time to get there before it takes the target out. So you can do a loot maneuver. Remember, to get your loot maneuver, you have to have the equivalent ability. And then you do your loot maneuver, and then it gets destroyed, and that's how you were able to get that one. Pickpocket a customer in a canteen on each planet. You would think you'd get this one the most naturally, but that one just was so cringe. Blind 30 enemies. That one was a little bit different too, because you could blind the enemies all you want, but you have to let it finish. So you can't blind the enemies and then take them out. You have to just constantly blind them, wait for Nyx to stop, blind them again, wait for Nyx to stop. That is, I don't like repetitive things like that. Acquire the scoundrel gear set. That one was a fun one. We didn't even have to do all of the vaults. Fly into space in a fully upgraded Trailblazer. Defeat a raider to clear wanted status. That was fun. Defeat each syndicate's capital ship without taking hull damage. Again, another one of those things where you can cheese it by resetting, by loading again. I think I would have preferred this one much better, even though it would have been way, way tougher. If you took hull damage, you have to travel outside and you have to travel to another system. That's the only way that it could start over again. You have to travel to another system, and then you come back and it resets the capital ship, right? I think that would have been better than just load. And then, of course, unlock all Star Wars Outlaws trophies. So if we go into... Let me go ahead and... Well, we can't save right now. Oh, you want a piece of this? Are you sure? This is what you want? I didn't think you wanted this. But you wanted it, I guess. Not my fault, though. That's what you wanted. Alright. Now I should be able to save. Alright, so let's do a save. Am I going to do another stream for this game? I don't think I'm completely done with... I don't think I'm completely done with this game. I want to say 100%. But yes, we are done with our platinum right now. So that's essentially the platinums that we have left right now that we're going for stream-wise is Ghost of Tsushima. We're over halfway done with that one, but we still need to do that one. That's one that we're still working on. And this is my chance. I wanted to get out of the game here real quick. So let me stop the game. And we're going to take a look at what we've accomplished so far on PlayStation 5 with trophies. So we go over to Explore. My star level, as you can see, is 205. My trophy level is 205. Yeah, you can see what we've done here. We'll start from the bottom. The first one we did was Order 1886. That was a really fun one. One of my favorite games, honestly. I know it's a very, very short game, and we chose that. We did it in 2 streams. Probably could have done it in 1, but we just did it in 2. Really, really enjoyed that platinum. Kind of get my feet wet into it, you know what I mean? Then Shadow of the Tomb Raider. This was the biggest one that I've done up until we just did Star Wars. On PlayStation. This was the biggest one I've done on PlayStation up until we did Star Wars. Because Star Wars... how many parts did I do with Shadow of the Tomb Raider? I don't remember how many parts I did. I don't know if it was more parts than this one. That's what I'm kind of talking about. Like, how long did it take us? How many parts with Shadow of the Tomb Raider? I don't remember. But that was a good one. That was a big one. The reason that was really, really tough was because we also did all the DLC for it. So you can get the platinum without having to do all of these extra things. But we decided to go ahead and do it because we love a good challenge and I want to be complete. You know what I mean? So then we had Batman, very easy one. You just got to play the story and you get it all automatically. We did Return to Arkham, the Arkham Asylum. This one was a fun one. Really tough because you had to play it on hard. And that was much, much, much tougher to do when you can't see when enemies are going to hit you. When you don't get the little emblem that shows up above when enemies are going to hit you. So that one was definitely a tougher one to do, especially the challenges that we had to do. But we did it, and we are eventually going to do 9 parts. Yeah, so 10 parts was longer. So definitely the longest one PlayStation so far, I think, has been Star Wars. So far, yes. I'm not talking about the games we've done on PC. I'm talking about the games we've done here. Yeah, that was a really good one, and I'm so super excited to do Batman Arkham City. What's up, King? How you doing, bud? That one's gonna be really tough too. So, Jen is still sick. Ella's at school right now, so. Yes, it got me really stressed, Arturo. The challenge section was hard, and we saved that one for the very final stream. That one was a tough one to do. So we did Hitman Absolution. That one just took us a few streams. Wasn't that bad at all, really, because it didn't require us to play the entire game, getting a Silent Assassin ranking or anything like that. And therefore it wasn't as tough as my normal Hitman videos, because my normal Hitman videos always require us to be the stealthiest. Well, to get most achievements in this game, you didn't have to be the stealthiest, so it wasn't as tough as I would have liked it to be, but we were able to get it. Then we did the Batman Enemy Within. That's the sequel to the Telltale series one we did, which is just go straight through the story. Mafia was a really fun one. It didn't take us many streams. I think maybe 3 or 4 streams for Mafia Definitive Edition. That was a fun one, though. I really enjoyed it, and of course we're still planning on doing the sequel for this, which will be Mafia 2 at some point. Yeah. So any drum stream? Well, we did a drum stream last night, but remember they get deleted immediately. So the thing is, and I do apologize to everyone out there that would have loved to seen that drum stream. The problem is I literally just did it on a random thought because it was last night and I wanted to play drums. So I said to myself, well, you know, why not? If you're going to play drums and you're going to play for a few hours, why not stream and play and have fun, right? So there might be times where I just randomly do a drum stream at nighttime because it's like, if I'm going to play drums and I'm going to enjoy myself and have a good time, why not have you guys there with me to where we can all have a good time? Normally what I'd always do, there's 2 games that I would always play by myself and never stream them. Those were Rock Band or Clone Hero, because copyright, so I never really like to do those. But if I delete the stream right after and we do the thing where we do donations for requested songs, then that usually helps us continue the channel to be able to do those streams and to make money from it. And at the same time, we can still delete the stream because that money still goes directly to me. That money doesn't get erased or anything like that. So yes, I do plan on doing probably a few more Clone Heroes streams throughout this week. But again, normally I don't make that decision until it's close, but I will try to give you guys an understanding of when I'm doing it. I will definitely be doing from now on 1 to 2 Clone Heroes streams during the week. So you'll know right there, you'll know that sometimes at night I'll do it. And most of the time at night when I do it is going to be around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, because that's usually when I've picked up Ella from school and I've had some time to spend with her, and you know, dinner's done and I've ate with the family and all that kind of stuff. And I'm not going to do it every night, but anytime that I feel like I want to play drums, I might as well stream it. And I do like to play drums a lot, just so I could get a good workout in. You know, it just helps me to relax. The other game that I never stream is Star Citizen. And I've been playing that a lot lately. I've been playing a bunch of different space sims lately. I've got that space bug again, you know, like sometimes it comes and it goes. So I've been playing this new game called Kwanga, I think it's called. Really, really cool, kind of open space world. You can travel to different planets. It's all seamless, really, really cool. Been playing that a little bit and other different types of space games and stuff. Yeah, I guess you could say I was a little disappointed in Starfield. I still loved Starfield, but I was a little disappointed in a few things about it. It was too arcadey and not enough feel for exploration. I love open world space adventures, right? Like a sandbox, open world, not a survival style, you know what I'm saying? But like a Star Citizen style or an Elite Dangerous style. I love those types. And I felt Starfield was a great game, but it limited you in so many ways, you know, and I wish they didn't do that, but I mean, it is what it is. I still really, really enjoyed the game and loved it. And I might even check out the Shattered Space stuff. I like No Man's Sky too. I didn't like it at first. Obviously, when it first came out, I did a few videos of that way back in the day. And then ever since all the updates they've come out with over the years has actually been really, really good. I did stream Elite Dangerous. If you type any of these games on my channel, I told you guys how to do that. It's very simple. You just go to my main channel page. You just click the little search icon that's in the middle on the right side, and you can type in any game that you want to see if I've done anything for. Christoph, thank you for the tip, man. I just saw that. Oh, sorry. Christoph with the $10 tip. Thank you. Awesome. Yeah, so what was I saying? I get distracted so easily. I love playing those games at night. So I think that when I start to play those games now, I might start actually streaming some of those, because usually I've just been doing it in my own free time just to kind of relax. But there's no reason why I can't relax playing Star Citizen. I just got to remember to myself that it's okay if you only have 10 people in the stream, or 5 people or 1 person. It doesn't matter. Obviously this channel is not built around those types of games, which is why they're significantly less when it comes to viewers. And we already had beaten the story mode in this game, which is why there's not as many people in here for this stream as there would be, because we'd already beat the story. So most people like to see the story, then they go on and do something else until I play something else they're interested in, which is, it's understandable. I probably should not have done and finished the story until I was done with all the other trophies. That way I think I could have had a little bit more people. So yeah, so those are the plans. That you might see some Star Citizen, you might even see Elite Dangerous, you might see just some random things that I play at nighttime for fun. And those streams, I'm not worrying about views. I'm just having fun, right? It's not a job when I play those types of games. It's more of just a me enjoying video games. Is like, I'm just a person who enjoys video games. But when I do these streams during the day, it is a job, and I have to look at it as that. There was a time in my life where I had the army and I had this job, and I never considered this a job, because even though I did make money from it, it wasn't my bread and butter. The army was my bread and butter, right? So I never looked at this as a job. I just did this for fun. It was just a way for me to play video games and have a good time. But now, since I retired from the army and I don't have that army job anymore, this has become the job. So I take this significantly more serious than I did before. That's both a negative and a positive. It's a negative because it's made me love it less. Does that make sense? Because when you start to turn this into a job, it starts to really become, you're worried about everything. You're worried about how many viewers you have. You're worried about, like, okay, am I going to make my donation goal? Am I going to, we're going to be able to pay the bills? You start worrying about a lot more, and therefore you enjoy the games you're playing a little less. I still love playing games and doing this for all of you guys, but it does take a toll on you. So it's very difficult. You have to space yourself out. You have to be smart about what you're doing, and try to do the things that you're going to enjoy instead of doing games that you don't think you're going to enjoy. But see, that's the problem. I've had a lot of people on my channel tell me you need to start playing games that are popular, right? And that's all fine and dandy. That's great. But just because something's popular, it doesn't mean it's a game that I'm interested in. And I lose out on probably a lot of new subscribers and opportunities because I stick to what I like, because I want to enjoy and have fun with what I do. And there are times where I need to stop with that and do other stuff that are really popular so that we can gain an audience. It's hard to gain an audience when you're playing older titles. You know what I mean? You got to play some of the newer games. You got to play some of the things that are going to bring new people in. And, I do like to play new games, but usually the games that are on my radar, like, for instance, probably, what's that game called? Baldur's Gate 3, right? We did a stream on Baldur's Gate 3, and the stream, I think, did decent enough, but Baldur's Gate 3 is not a game I would want to platinum, or it's not a game that I would want to continue. It's just not. It's just not a game for me. Everyone has their likes and their dislikes. However, if I probably would have continued playing a game such as Baldur's Gate 3, probably would have gained a lot more followers from it, right? We probably would have had a great time with it too. But I, deep down, would have been miserable because I don't want to play something that, even though I did like what I played, and I know it's a great game, and I know everybody loves it, but it would not have made me happy. It would not have made me deep inside. It would have been more like I would wake up every day and I'd be like, oh, I gotta play this game again. Oh my gosh. It's that kind of thing. And I don't want to play games that are like that. I want to play games that allow you to see the best in me. I don't want to play games where I don't like to fake. I don't like to fake it. I try to be true to what I do, and I don't want to fake it. And I try not to fake it, which is why when you see games that I put on there that I say gameplay and it doesn't say I'm doing a platinum, it's because the game necessarily isn't a game that I would initially want to do a platinum for, but if the support is there and we end up liking it, then I would. Does that make sense? So if you see me cover a specific game and in the thing, it does not say part 1 for a platinum walkthrough, then it most likely will be a one and done, so I could show the game off, see if I like it or not, and then I can make the decision after that. That is usually what I do. Like for Space Marine 2, I did enjoy it, but I don't think I'd want to play that entire game. I don't think I could enjoy that entire game. I don't think I can enjoy that game for its entirety, right? And I know so many millions of other people's would. But what helped with me not deciding to do that is nobody watched. So nobody on my channel cared. I wouldn't say nobody, because there is still 1,000 people that did care, but you gotta be selective sometimes. You gotta do the games that are gonna get you the most views at the same time where you can have the most fun. And it can be really hard to figure that out. It's rough. And then same thing for Astrobot. So I really enjoyed Astrobot. Like I really enjoyed it, like to the point where I do want to do a platinum of the game. However, not a lot of people came and watched. So that's one of those things where it's the opposite, where it's like, okay, I'm really enjoying myself. I was having a great time. I could totally see myself going through and getting the platinum. However, there wasn't enough support. And if there's not enough support, you have to tell yourself, okay, you can have fun all you want, but then what are you missing out on? Maybe there's the other games that you could be doing that are going to get a little bit more views, which will help you out in the end, and it would be better to do those. I would love to go and continue to do a platinum for Astro at some point, but to say for me to do it right now, I don't think so. But I would love to do it at some point. Maybe when it's had a little bit of space and people would be interested in watching again. But yeah, I just can't see myself doing it right now because there's just not enough people interested in it. Yeah, so that's the reason for that. Right now, I'm going to put up a poll on the channel on YouTube. Sorry, everybody on Twitch. I always put polls up on YouTube, so make sure you subscribe over to our YouTube if you're not already, which most of you probably are, because that is where most of my stuff does come from. The reason I stream on Twitch is because I'm trying to find a way to get people that aren't necessarily people that love to watch on YouTube. They prefer to watch on Twitch for interaction and stuff like that. I'm giving you a place to watch somewhere else besides YouTube. The quality's not as good over there. It's only in 1080. And it seems like I don't put as much care into Twitch, which that's not the case. I do need to do better, though, when it comes to stuff on Twitch. Like do exclusive streams over on Twitch as well for some of the subscribers and things like that. But here, I'm going to put a poll. So the poll is going to be just a text poll. I'm going to put, would you like the next platinum game on the channel to be The Last of Us Part 1? Put yes and then yes. No. I got to put no in there. And there are going to be people that will say no, probably because they've literally seen me play this game on this channel. Like, I gotta look at something here real quick because this is going to be hilarious. So I put that over top of that. Let's go over to channel content here and let's go to view channel. So like I told you guys, if you click this button here, let's see, The Last of Us Part 1. So first of all, I've got this grounded PC walkthrough with all collectibles. That's the one we did just recently when the PC version of The Last of Us Part 1 came out. Then you've got The Last of Us, my original stealth walkthrough that I did back in 2013 when the game originally released. So there's 2 playthroughs I've done. Then, believe it or not, you have, let's see, this one, which was my PlayStation 5 version of the Let's Play. So that's 3 of The Last of Us Part 1 that we've already done. 1 on PlayStation 5, 1 on PC, But however, we have not done. Oh, and this, and The Last of Us Remastered Grounded on PlayStation 4. So I've beat this game on this channel 4 times already. And all those 4 times, I still have never went for the platinum. I don't know why. I mean, if I looked at my PS5 account, I gotta look at this real quick. If I looked at my PS5 account, my other PS5 account. So switch. Hold on, you can't see this. Let me make sure you guys can see it. Switch users. So if I look at my other PlayStation 5 account, we go here. This is my main account, by the way. Look how I've already almost caught up to all of my trophies from my other one, which is hilarious. Okay, so if I look down here to The Last of Us. There's The Last of Us Part 2. Right here, Last of Us Part 1. So I've got 45% of the trophies. Because in this Let's Play, I didn't get all the collectibles, I don't think. Or maybe I did, I'm not 100% sure. No, I did not get all the collectibles. I got 70% of the collectibles, but when I did the PS5 version, I wasn't trying to go. It was just a Let's Play. It wasn't a full-on walkthrough. So that's why you don't see that there. However, on the PC version, if I were to bring up... This is hilarious. If I were to bring up this and I go to Steam, and I go to my library and we go to The Last of Us Part 1, you'll see that I have 26 of 29. So I almost have the platinum technically. The only ones that I'm missing are geared up, craft every item, which means there's only one item I would need to craft. Upgrade and then break one of every weapon. Obviously, there's still 3 there I would need to do. And collect, and the last one would get automatically. So technically, there's only 2. So I'm like literally only 2 achievements away from getting the platinum in The Last of Us Part 1 for my PC version that I did. I don't know why I didn't just go ahead and do that. It would have been super easy to do. I just needed 1 more and then 3. Because we were so stealthy that we didn't use a lot of the melee weapons. Because we were always stealthing, right? So when you use the melee weapons, you got to put yourself out there and get caught. And that's something we usually don't do when we do walkthroughs. And the Part 1 on PC was an actual legitimate walkthrough, as opposed to the PlayStation 5 version, which was not a legitimate walkthrough and was a Let's Play. So you kind of get to see the differences there that we're doing. But yeah, so I'm gonna reload a save right now and do it. But then I don't have a new platinum to do, and I want to do. The reason is because I want to do The Last of Us Part 1. I want it to be a platinum. I don't want to do it on PC. 2 platinums in one day. I want it to be on PlayStation. I don't want it to be on PC. I enjoy unlocking achievements on Xbox and trophies on PlayStation way more than I enjoy unlocking achievements on Steam. And that is because I could literally unlock these right now if I wanted to. Because if you look down here, I've got this thing called Steam Achievement Notifier and all that kind of stuff. And this allows me to literally unlock whatever achievement that I want. And the reason I have that thing downloaded is because if I've already played a game that I want to platinum again, or that I want to platinum, but I want all the achievements to show up, I can reset my achievements and take them all off. And then that way, when I go through a game again, even though I may have already beat that game once, I can still unlock those achievements again. That's a great thing about Steam, but it also shows you that Steam doesn't give 2 shits about their achievements because it's not illegal and there's no way, like, nobody cares about it. However, you can't do that on PlayStation, you can't do that on Xbox, so therefore the achievements and the trophies feel way more earned because you can't sit there. See, when I was doing Red Dead Redemption 2, right? When I was doing this, and I got this, right? If I wanted to, I could literally just unlock every single one of these without playing a single second of the entire game. That would just, I mean, I'm sure there's people out there that do that, but that would just suck, right? And the only reason that I did Red Dead Redemption 2 on the PC and Steam was because there's no freaking update on the PlayStation or Xbox. I would have chose either the PS or Xbox. That's what I would have wanted to do it on. But there's no update for it, and I did not want to play the game in 30 frames. It's so hard when you're going to spend over 240 hours on a game, because look at how many hours this took me to do. 241 hours. When you spend that long on a game, my eyes would have been so bad playing that game for that long at 30 frames. I know other people might be like, it's not that bad. But when you play other games at 60 and then you switch to a game that's 30, that's what makes it bad. If I would play multiple games at a time that are both at 30 FPS, my eyes would be fine. You would adjust to it. Your eyes adjust to it. And if it starts to look good, it starts to look fine. You're not worried about it. But when you're switching between different games and you're doing some games at 60 or even 120 or 150, depending on what game you're playing and what you have, and then you go and play a 30, it's so hard on your eyes. And because of that, that is why it's like that. So that's why, another reason why I really, really do enjoy doing PlayStation and Xbox for the trophies and achievements, because it just allows me to, it's so much more fun to unlock those and feel like you're actually gaining something. But I would want them to be in 60 because I do play multiple games and it's so much tougher. Like, say for instance here, if I go down to Ghost of Tsushima, right here, you can see we've done 47 hours so far and we've unlocked only 32 of 77. Now, you don't need all of 77 to get the platinum. There's only, I think, 50 or something like that to get the actual platinum. Some of the other ones are outside of the platinum, so we're not worried about those. Now, I did this on PC, even though the PlayStation version is 60 FPS, but let me tell you why I started this on PC. Because this game allows you to sync your PlayStation trophies to your PC trophies. So every single time I unlock a trophy here, it actually unlocks it for my main account, not my other account, because I have it hooked up to my main account. So it actually unlocks it for this. As soon as I can find it here. Right there. See how it says PC? It says PC and PS5, 42%. Technically, the regular game, I'm 60% done because there's a total of 52. So I have the same exact amount of trophies between the two, because every time I unlock one on PC, it unlocks here. Does that make sense? So I can do the PC version because technically I'm still unlocking the trophies for the PlayStation 5 version. That's what I like about PlayStation games. And they're going to be doing that from now on. I think the next one is God of War Ragnarok. However, I don't need Ragnarok because I already have the platinum here. It's one of the only platinums I have on my main, right there, see? It's one of the only platinums I have on my main PlayStation account. So therefore I wouldn't unlock any there. And the only thing we didn't do is, like, I think 1 or 2 trophies here. Maybe just 2, which was participate in a fight. But this was also before I started doing platinum guides, I think. Or at least I don't remember. But yeah. So I'm going to put the vote out. If people say no, then we won't do it. If people say yes, then I will. So let me go back to this. Would you like the next platinum game on the channel to be The Last of Us Part 1? And then I'll put... All right, so I'm putting that on there right now. And boom. Okay, so you guys can vote on that if you're so inclined. But yeah, I totally understand what Green is saying too, that I could literally just, you know, bring up The Last of Us, you know, part 1 and go to... It already says we've done 2. I don't know which 2 we've done. It doesn't say, you know. Why not finish Ghosts in stream instead of starting a new game? No, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. I'm going to do another Ghost of Tsushima stream this week. Remember, we like to do more than just one game at a time. So that means I'm going to have 3, depending on if people pick The Last of Us. So this is the plan. The streams for the rest of the week are going to consist of, for sure, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, because we're just about two streams maybe at most from finishing AC Brotherhood Platinum. Ghost of Tsushima, because we need to get that done. That's going to be the second one. And then if it does and people say they do want to see it, we will start The Last of Us Part 1. Last of Us Part 1 we could probably finish in 2-3 streams, depending on how long the streams are that we do. Assassin's Creed we can finish in 2 streams. Ghosts might take us still another 4 or 5 streams, but that would be the rest of the schedule for this week. For Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, would be those 3 games essentially. Bobby, the poll is on the main channel. So if you go to my YouTube channel, you go home. So you can see here's like the home, right? Go over to posts, and then that's where you can see. And see, someone's already said no. So 7 votes already. Someone already said no. You know, and that happens. Yeah, so that's essentially the goal for this week. I'm so glad we got this done. Obviously, we're not going to be doing any more Star Wars Outlaw streams in the vicinity like anytime soon. But there are still a lot of side missions and other cool things in Star Wars Outlaws that I wouldn't mind going over again, especially when new DLC comes out. We will do that DLC, and we'll get the all achievements or trophies tied to that DLC as well. We eventually will do Assassin's Creed 3. I just recently did a walkthrough for Assassin's Creed 3 last year, before I started this Platinum Adventure journey. But yes, I do want to do one for that too. However, the next Assassin's Creed game that we would Platinum would probably be either Shadows, because Shadows is coming out in a month or so, or Assassin's Creed Revelations. So I'm really looking forward to that one too. I was thinking of maybe doing Mirage Platinum before Shadows starts. I did not do, but we're only like 2 or 3 trophies away. Actually, we're not. So this is what's so weird. When Ubisoft sends me their games, when I pick a PC game, Ubisoft sends me, they usually give it to me via Uplay or via the Ubisoft Connect. Ubisoft's Connect has horrible achievements. When the games do have achievements, they don't unlock, they don't show up on the screen, they don't work half the time. So that's, now that I started doing Platinums, I'm like, do I really want the PC editions of these games? Because I'm not really going to have the unlock experience that I want when I'm doing Platinum guides. So I that's why, I had asked Ubisoft, I said, can I get the PC and the PlayStation 5 version of Star Wars Outlaws? Because I want to see what the unlock experience is on Ubisoft Connect to see if it showed up and it was fun. So I played the first hour. That's that video you saw. And I did the first hour and nothing showed up, even though I unlocked things. So I said, well, that's it. I'm going to pick the PlayStation 5 version. So, and there you have it. That's why I did the PS5 version, because everything will show up. Mirage Platinum is easy and quick. Did you finally get it? Did you finally actually get it? Because I know you said you had a bug. And if I'm not mistaken, isn't... I don't even actually know if this is true or not. Let me look. because I have PlayStation. I do pay for PlayStation's thing because there are some games that I like to do that are on here under PlayStation Plus. What are the monthly games, by the way? I didn't even look yet. So the show 24. So I will add that to my library. Oh my God, Quidditch Champions is a part of that? No way. I did a PC video for Quidditch Champions, or I think it may have been an Xbox video. I think it was an Xbox. Yes, I think I did Harry Potter Quidditch Champions for Xbox. I don't remember. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was really fun. What did you say no to, Green Team? And Little Nightmares 2. That's one I definitely want to platinum, so I've played those. I did the Xbox versions of these. Oh, you didn't get it yet. Okay, one. Yeah, because I think I looked at your trophies and I saw the trophy and I said, that should be one that should be easily able to be unlocked. Have you talked to Ubisoft about it? I'm sure you have. But like I said here, where is collections of games, right? This should have the Assassin's Creed collection of games on here because they got Ubisoft classics. But I don't believe, see, Valhalla is in there. Let me see all of them. I don't believe all of them, all the AC games are in here. Just some of them. Most of them are actually in here. The only reason I didn't do Ezio Collection on PlayStation is because it's not 60 FPS. So I did the Xbox version. We did not Ghost Ninja. Green and I did the PlayStation 5 version of Gotham Knights. So we have beat it, and we did a lot of the side content, but we did not platinum it. So no, I don't have the platinum for that. We did that before I started the platinum adventure. And I still have God of War 2018, man. That's so far behind because I've frustrated myself so much. I really want to get that, and I'm going to get that. Once things can get back to... But yeah, it doesn't look like Mirage is on here. See, I have the Ubisoft Connect version of Mirage. And because of that, there's no reason in me doing that version. So I would literally have to buy, I think. Let's see, how much is Mirage? So it's $24.99. There's actually a 50% off on it right now, but this is where this becomes a problem, because then I have to ask myself, okay, so let's say I do this game, stream it for everybody on PlayStation 5. I have to pay $25. Am I going to get that $25 back by streaming it? Or is there going to be enough people in the chat, or are there enough people in the viewers that I get in ads? This is based off of ads, right? Will I get that $25 back? That's the question that I have to ask myself. If I do Mirage before Shadows comes out, so we can be caught up to date on the story of what's going on, will it be beneficial to me? So that's like, okay, do I put $25 out there and then hope that I'll get that $25 back, and then also be able to make enough money to support, myself? These are the questions I have to ask, and I don't even remember right now if I have it on Xbox or not. Actually, I can find this out here. Check this out. Actually, no, I don't think I can find it out. I think I might be able to find it out on here. Because another thing I could do is I could do it for Xbox, depending on... I can bring up my Xbox app, which will tell me which games I have. Assassin's Creed Mirage. Okay, it says download to console. Okay, well, I guess I have Assassin's Creed Mirage on Xbox already. So I could do Assassin's Creed Mirage on Xbox. Is that something you guys would be interested in to do right before Shadows releases? Now, I'm going to be playing Shadows. Shh, don't tell anybody. Here in the next few weeks. I can't say anything more than that. So I'll have footage of the new game. But the game releases next month, I believe, right? When does Assassin's Creed Shadows release? November 15th. So that's about a month and a half away, or that's actually about 2 months away. Just a little under 2 months away. So that would be something we do. And I think Assassin's Creed Mirage, we could probably finish that platinum, honestly, within, oh gosh, I want to say like 3 or 4 streams. Because it's only like a 20-hour game to complete, and there's not a lot of extra like stuff. It's like the perfect size for an Assassin's Creed game. I loved the way they did Mirage. I love the way they did Mirage. Because they've made it to where it's not overbloated with stuff. And I feel like they did a really good job with Star Wars Outlaws too, because it doesn't feel like it's bloated with stuff. Yes, there's a lot of missions, a lot of intel, a lot of that kind of stuff. But look, we just platinumed it and we did it in 10. I don't know what the total time is considered with 10. I wish there was a way you could actually find that out. Switch users here. Let's go back to center screen. Does it tell you how many hours I've played? It should tell you. 53. Okay. So we beat the game in 53 hours. And we beat the entirety of the game in 53 hours. And that's pretty legit, because every single time you see me play this game, that's when I played it. So people's probably done the platinum way less than 53 hours, I'm sure. But there you go. So 53 hours. And I think Mirage is even shorter than that. Is that too much AC for me right now in a row? No. And the reason I say that is because it's different AC. Does that kind of make sense? So right now I'm doing AC Brotherhood, but I'm going to have that done within like 2 streams. So I'm not playing AC Mirage right now. I would obviously, before I would even think of starting Mirage, I would finish AC Brotherhood. I'm not going to have 2 AC games going on at the same time. That would be too much. So I would finish Brotherhood first. We'd probably do a few other games here and there. And I would say probably by November. Well, see, there's a lot of new games coming out, so I'd have to find the specific good time. And it might be better to do AC Mirage earlier than right before the release, because people will be searching it and I'll have the game completed and the game done. So when people search the game just a few days before release, they would see my videos up there and then they would see that it's complete. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That makes sense to me. Whereas if I have an ongoing thing, it's harder to get new people to come into a stream when they watch it in the middle. Whereas, you know, yeah, I think I'm making sense there. So I would probably do AC Mirage maybe sooner than later. Maybe after we finish Brotherhood. That could very well be. I mean, it's not a tough one to do. I've played the game already. I beat it once already. I thoroughly had fun. It felt like old AC. And I did the PC version already, so it'd be kind of nice to do the console version and see how it stacks up and whatnot. So that'll be really, really fun. Let me see what the poll is at now. We've had some more time. So right now we're sitting at 43 so far, and it is 70% yes, 30% no. We got 2 comments already. Surprised Green doesn't have a comment on here. When am I going to do the GTA trilogy? And not until you finish all the other pending platinums like Tsushima, Brotherhood, and Ragnarok. Well, Ragnarok is a video one. We're not doing... I already did Ragnarok. Ragnarok is done. I think you're talking about the original God of War, Rain. We're finishing Brotherhood in the next few days. And Tsushima, we're going to keep those streams going. We're going to turn this back into streams so we can get that one done, because I do want to get that one done too. So I totally hear you on that one. Yeah. I mean, we're getting it done. Yeah, so that's the plan for the next few days. I think what we'll do is tomorrow's stream at 10 a.m. is going to be, and here, I'm actually going to show you what I do to make my thumbnails. You guys can actually get to see this a little behind the scenes. So just take something like this, type in CA. I've got a Canva account. This is where I make all of my thumbnails and stuff. So what I would do here is I would find Assassin's Creed. So far we've done 8 videos. So I'll click on this. This will be number 9. Go back over here, go live. You're kind of seeing a little behind the scenes. We're live right now, Strainception. I can actually find the last one I did, which was part 7. Okay, wait a second. So I've done 7 so far. So I must have made 8. Yeah, okay. So I made 8 already. So I just need to find 8 essentially. So I'd click on this and I would do reuse settings. And then I would type in part 8. Sequence 8, finishing main story, because we're literally like less than an hour from finishing the main story. So we're going to be finishing the main story in that part. Put it down there, take this 7, change, find where I put, there's where I put number 9. I need to find 8. 8's right here. There you go. And I have not actually added a playlist. I need to add a playlist for this. You can see the tags I already got. I can set that there. Those tags are already in there. Share location. Is the game already in there too? Where's the game? There should be a thing in here that allows you to, there it is. Okay. All right, see, I put it on balanced for ads. Ads, remember, they do help. Even if I only get 1,000 views, ads is helping me get $3 on every live stream. 1,000 views is roughly $3 a live stream. That's what I do. I don't put it on aggressive. I put it on balance. So I don't know how you guys get your ads or how fast they come in, but that's what it helps. Because if I'm only making $3 per live stream, that is why I have the donation thing in there, because it's just, that's not enough. $3. Can you imagine making, if I just did live streams and I did 1 live stream a day, $3 a day wouldn't even pay off my electric bill. So, all right. So we'll put that for the 18th at 10 a.m., which, you know, means I'll start it at about 10:05 because I'm always late. And then there you go. That'll add to that. There you go. And then it's set. Everything's good. All right. So that's done. Let's see if it updated anymore. Oh, we got 3. All right. Ricky wants to see it. Ricky, don't lose that number. Your son asks every day when we could watch God of War. I see what you're doing. I have to show him Strain doesn't love him enough to play it anymore. Oh, man. I know. I'm sure, man. Listen, let me tell you the reasons why I'm late usually, okay? These are mostly the reasons why I'm late. One will be all of a sudden I get so nervous before the stream, and this happens a lot, honestly, that I have to take a poo right before the stream's about to start. Like literally, even if I've already went and took a poo-poo, you know, an hour before, there will be times when I'm like, all right, well, honey, I got to start in about 5 minutes. Love you. And then, oh shit. And then I got to go. And so I'm most of the time, like probably 85% of the time is because I'm in the bathroom. That is why. I don't say I'm in the bathroom because that's just kind of weird. But that's a lot of the reasons. That's why. Before, let's see. I really wasn't late today. I think I was like 1 minute late today, but that's because we got home from taking Ella to school. Jennifer and I, we laid on the couch, and then I had fallen asleep, and then Jennifer wakes me up about 3 minutes before the stream was starting. So I fell back asleep this morning on the couch, and she wakes me up 3 minutes before, and then I'm like, oh crap, I gotta go. So then I hurried up, and I was only 1 minute late. So that wasn't too bad. Other times is because I don't track my time very well, and I think I'm going to make it, and I think I'm early enough, and I end up, something happens, like OBS isn't set up completely, or I forgot to do it the night before, or something like that. Those are usually the reasons why, like I said, but most of the time it's because I have to use the restroom right before, and that is usually mainly the main reason. I'm never going to set up a stream in the bathroom. That would be, you would not want to see that. I wouldn't want to put that on you. That's asking too much. Okay, so I think we can all agree with I can do Mirage on Xbox since I have it. So that'll be something coming up soon. I already showed you what we're doing. Tomorrow is going to be Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Okay, that's going to be one stream tomorrow. We're going to plow through that, get as much of that done. Possible we could finish the platinum. It's very possible that we finish the platinum tomorrow for Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, but I doubt it because there's still the DLC that we have to do. You know, the Da Vinci Disappearance DLC that we have to do because it's also part of an achievement. So my guess is tomorrow we'll finish the story. We'll do the rest of the miscellaneous achievements. We'll get all those done. And then all that will be left by the time we stream again, AC Brotherhood, will be the DLC, Da Vinci Disappearance thing. And then possibly, depending on how long that takes, I don't know. I've never done it. Then it'll be done. And AC will be finished. The plan would be for Thursday to do Ghost of Tsushima. So that being said, can bring this back up. We've already saved that. So I can go back to home. Find my Ghost of Tsushima, which is going to be a lot more down because it's been up. There it is. So last one we did looks like was part 12. So this will be part 13. All right, so I need to find, it's going to be down a ways. There it is. Wait. That one says the last one I did was part 11. But that says part 13. So I must have already put a part 12 out. And I need to locate it. Even though that one says part 10. I'm so confused. Why does that one say part 10, but the thing says part 11? Oh my gosh. I gotta look at this real quick. Hold on. I'm hilarious sometimes, folks. You guys are getting to see a behind the scenes thing. Okay, let's go to content. Playlists. Ghosts. I've done 11 parts. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I need to find 12. So this one's going to be labeled part 12. I don't know why that says part 10 then. It's going to have to go down quite a bit. There is part 12 right there. Okay. And I can go ahead and say Act 3. Actually, I need to do part 12 here. Yeah, it needs to be like this. Act 3 start. Because we finished pretty much Act 2 last time. So everything's the same. This is going to be for Thursday, the 19th at 10 a.m. Which means 10:05. Okay, make sure. Sometimes you have to make sure the monetization's on. Good. All right. It says duplicate just because we're streaming live right now, but there you go. So those are both set up. You have a part 10 video and a part 10 stream. Hold on. No, I fixed it. Part 10 video right there. And then part 11, which was the... Oh, but it says part 10 there. So I just need to go in here and edit this and make that say part 11. That's my bad. There we go. Okay. Okay, so that should be good. So we've got Assassin's Creed Part 8 tomorrow, finishing up the main story. Ghost of Tsushima Part 12. Act 3 starts. So those are our next two streams. And they automatically save, so I don't have to, I can go ahead and erase those. Erase all these here. Go back into this. Why is it doing that? Come on. It's not showing me. I guess. Okay, there. You just got to click on it. Okay. So, guys, we got to 63 likes. Can we get closer to 100 before we leave this? No part of... Huh? Did you not see the part 11, dude? Again, I'll click on it. Part 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and now we're going to do 12. Everything kosher? Everything good? Is it all crystal clear? Like crystal gravy? I know I did this on the backside of our Star Wars Outlaws, but hey, we got it done. You got to see a little behind the scenes there of what we're doing. Again, we will continue this game when the new DLC comes out, because there's going to be DLC, especially story-related DLC. You wrote that 5 minutes ago. Well, I just making sure. See, YouTube's so delayed. I never know exactly when it's coming out. Yeah. So I'll play this again when the new DLC comes out. So other than I will not erase it from my hard drive yet. Obviously, we finished up Star Wars Fallen Order. We did that, and then of course we still got God of War, but I'm doing the PC version. So, oh, and if I'm not mistaken, believe it or not, this week, if I'm not mistaken, God of War Ragnarok is coming out on PC. God of War Ragnarok is coming out on PC. I'm leaning towards not doing it right now. Because usually what I do is that when the new version comes out on PC for PlayStation games, I usually cover it. But because of everything else we have going on, like, I don't know how many people would watch me do a PC platinum of God of War Ragnarok. But I do know it's coming. I asked PlayStation if they are going to send me a copy or not. I haven't heard back from them. They usually do send me copies of the games when they come out on PC, but I usually don't get it until either the day of or a day before. So as of right now, I don't know if they're going to send me a copy. They sent me Astrobot, so it's really hard to understand when I get certain things in when it comes to PlayStation. Communication isn't always there 100%, and it's sometimes hard to get in contact with them because they just probably have so many people that are under their banner. Whereas with Xbox, I actually have, like if you go into my Discord here, you see this little emblem right there for Xbox. That is my creator lounge. This is actually where, if you're a partner with Xbox, this is where you can go. And this is how I get Xbox games, is I go there, they send a message saying, hey, we have this many copies of these games. Would you like a copy? And then you fill out the form and then they send it to you. And a lot of times I will be forward and say, hey, this game's coming out. Are you going to have copies of it? And I do have some relationships with some PR people in Xbox. And he most of the time sends me the copies even earlier than that. So I'm able to get, the game. So that's why when you see a lot of Xbox things, it's because I get those games from them and I partner up with them to do that, which I'm very lucky and happy to have that opportunity to do that. But you can also see my Discord is a mess, to say the least. Outlaws was a great game. Really enjoyed the streams. Congrats on the platinum. Thank you, Evermute. Thank you, everybody. Yes, Star Wars Jedi, Borna. The plan is to do Jedi Survivor at some point. We did a regular playthrough of the game, and we did a lot of the game, actually. What did I do that on? Do you guys... I did that on PC. But see, here's the problem. I did it on EA, so there's like no achievements. So because I did that on EA's thing... actually, it was Epic Games, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see here real quick. And I don't even think that counted for any of my achievements. I've got Epic Games up right now. Epic Games does have their own achievements, but this game had to go through... it had to go through EA. And when the games go through EA, it won't unlock the achievements for you. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I'll show you here. So here's my Epic. You can see Jedi Survivor right there. So if I go to my library, you can see it says we've unlocked 0 of 53 achievements because when they gave me the game, it goes into EA's app, and EA's app is the only one that I can do it on. So because of that, all of these 53 game... Oh, I don't want to run the game. Let's see what happens here. It's going to bring up the partner application, which is the EA app. I don't even have it downloaded on the disc anymore. But yeah, see, I've actually unlocked 32 out of 53 achievements. So we only technically have 20 achievements left, but we would probably do a complete entire new playthrough. Probably on the Xbox, because I have the Xbox edition. I don't think I have the PlayStation edition of that, but that's not coming anytime soon. We've got so many other things that's coming right now, and I'm trying not to, you know, overdo stuff. That's just installed. You can see all the games that I have here on my Epic games, which these I do like Epic games. I was able to get a lot of games from Epic. They haven't really sent me any games as of late, so I'm not even sure if I still have the ability to get games from them anymore. But you remember we did Sifu? That was really fun. And I do at some point want to do Deus Ex Mankind Divided. We got lots of things coming up. I do need to do Styx, the other game, correct? We did Shards of Darkness or whatever, but I have not played the original Styx. So, yeah. But guys, that's going to be it. I mean, there's not much more we can do right now. We got what we came here to get, which was the platinum for Star Wars Outlaws. So check that box off. Another one complete. Thank you to everybody for the love. Thank you for helping me at least get to 20 donation goal. Remember, all of that just goes directly into the channel. You can donate it anytime you want, and I will be able to know, and I will make sure you get your shout out whenever we do the next live stream. So never fear if you decide to do a donation outside of a live stream. I will still make sure that it is included inside the next one we do. But with that being said, love you all. Take care of yourselves. Be safe, everybody. And I will see you tomorrow for Assassin's Creed The Brotherhood. Peace out. Meow. Gotcha. That one was for Homer. And Ricky. Because we already knew we got Renee. And that was for Borna. Green team, get him all the time. He's a scaredy cat. See, I always have to wait a few seconds. I have to like wait here and not talk for about 4, 5, maybe 10 seconds because it cuts it off too early, and I want to make sure you guys hear the last thing I say. So if I were to click stop streaming now, it would interrupt in the middle of me saying if I were to click. So that's why I have to that's why I always wait at the end, because it has to catch up with itself before I stop the stream.